Another day, another day. I haven't slept, but another day.
As it usually goes, right?
Oh wait, fuck, today's... Okay. Right. I lost track of time.
You fuck. Yeah, that's how.
You know.
Mm-hmm.
Let's hope today goes not terribly and she wakes up and isn't miserable.
Morning.
Good morning.
Morning. How's the patient?
Not a peep last night. Occasionally, she kind of comes to. Still doesn't seem to show any signs of any sort of conscious response.
Still, though,
Yeah.
Aye.
That's some
Morning.
incredibly strong drugs.
We put the toxicology report in a couple days ago. Hopefully they get it back to us today. Maybe. I don't know. Usually takes them at least 2 or 3. We debated on whether or not it was a wise idea. But Koval says it's good.
It's not wise, it's necessary idea. Sometimes you don't have a choice.
Yeah, something like that.
Do you need something? Food, drink,
Coffee.
Little by little.
coffee?
Ugh.
Drink it. Do you need something?
Right. Let's get you back.
Are you able to move?
You start?
Am I correct?
Yes.
Bandavir. Do you need something? A drink?
I've just given them some water.
I mean you.
Me, anything really? I haven't ate or drank this morning.
It's okay.
Alright, I will bring you some.
She's gonna be going to go get you some food, okay? And me too. Like, she's going over to go get some food.
Nonetheless, it's been about a week. I think it's about good time we'll give them some fresh air.
He seems to be,
If they're lucid enough for
lucid
it.
than she has been recently. I've only ever seen her react actually a few times.
Nothing can or strong despite what they look like in appearance. They'll fare just fine. They're recovering well.
I don't know about that yet.
Make any sounds yet? Is that a thing? Are you... No, I can... At least she seems to actually understand us. You're back? Don't worry, you're on our side again, okay?
I don't know how much she can actually understand.
She shook her head, and when I asked her if she could talk,
don't. Do you
she
understand?
just smiled. So, I know it's a little confusing and everything to give you you probably don't even know what time it is. I'm going to, that today is the start of,
Try to
to give you a context
keep
of
it-
when it is.
keep it simple.
Yeah, probably simple for now. They
Not even been able
are
to.
slower
I know,
in.
I'm just letting her,
Eat solid
everybody knows what
foods yet.
Dahana is around here.
More so in your communication, just slowing your speech
Yeah.
patterns.
It's kind of a lot to ask right now.
Fair enough.
Mm.
All the time you need.
Let's at least try to get them up.
I
Go slowly. Take your time.
think perhaps we should wait on the doctor to.
Hmm. No need to force yourself if it hurts at all. Don't try to force it when it's okay. No?
Good.
Yeah.
It's good progress.
Is. This is the most progress that has happened, period, so far, so.
Hmm.
Today just might end up being a good day.
Just let her take it at her own pace.
Hmm. Need
Hmm?
help? You got the bounce.
Ren, can you
Yeah.
help? We'll take her on one side.
Here.
One, stick it up. There.
Yeah.
Here.
Ellie,
With me.
There we go.
nice and easy.
I can support you. Just in case. Easy.
Nice and slow.
Can you lift your head? Still trouble.
Great.
You have great strength. What do you say near the tower? Try to get them to walk out there.
I don't know how well they'll be able to walk, but we can try to give
Or
it
at
a
least
go.
the outside.
If
Good.
not, I mean, bit of fresh air is definitely, definitely a good idea.
Mm-hmm.
Try to help them on my back then.
We'll see if she can walk, even if it's just to the stairs,
I
and
mean,
we can help her get down. Can you stand?
I'll be over here.
Yeah, please stay over there. I don't feel comfortable with her walking down the stairs. Quite.
Yeah, I wouldn't press our luck, given how slow. Here, yeah. There we go. Ready?
Good.
Good.
Come here.
Right. Gonna go towards him. Oh. One step after the other. Okay. That's good.
Todo here.
What's that one mean?
Come on over here. Todo here.
That's good. Yeah. That is definitely better.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay.
Probably best for
Either
down
you
to
or I can try to
get them
carry her
down.
down, because, yeah, I don't want to risk stairs right now. As
Yeah.
hard as she's having just taking a step forward. Here, can you...
Like we did before.
On his back. Here, I'll carry you down. Come on. There we go. Oh, that is...
Nah,
settings.
interesting thought.
Alright.
Ah.
Shall we?
Let's
Oh.
If you're gonna go,
Let's
go.
Arms.
Come on.
Hmm.
Don't stand around.
You lead the way.
I might suggest, maybe by the gate. At least where there's trees, but we're still
I
close
think
to
it would be a
town.
good spot, yeah. Mm-hmm. Actually, why not stop right here first and let her try to get some food in her?
Thank you.
idea. Yeah.
I don't know if solids are...
See if she can or not.
There. Alright. Come on.
Finally woke up.
Mostly. Wouldn't exactly call it being awake. Okay.
What kind of drinks did you bring?
Free coffee and jug of water.
To know about this,
They have some
you
juices
wanna
over there
try?
too if you want me to go get some.
See if
I was going to say we can crush one of the pastries as water. It's
Oh, that's
soft.
fair, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Alright, do you
Get
want to
them
see
to
if
at
she
least taste something other than
she has the
broth
strength
and
for it?
water.
Dunking some of the pastry water drops in her cup. Here.
Hey,
There we are.
better?
Pretty good, huh? We kind of pride ourselves as a good fit around here.
Here.
Drink it.
Thank you.
You need some energy.
Yeah.
You want some water with that? There we go.
Well, we're getting some good progress here today.
Yep.
Yes, we are. It's the festival magic.
Indeed.
Alright. Festival.
So,
Yes, it is Dahana today.
let's give them a good spot
Yo.
to breathe outside.
Here. I got it.
Is that safe?
Should be, yeah. We're here in Dallas. We've got you, don't we? Right?
I don't see why anything would happen inside the town walls unless,
Right. Here.
some
Alright.
kind of crazy new person showed up and tried to stab people again.
I think I'm just. And move yourself
In
where
which
you gotta
case,
go.
we
'cause
have plenty of protection against that. There's more than this is.
Oh,
We're
yeah,
not.
you missed
I'll
that.
hold still.
I hope you're feeling better, Renge.
Oh, I was gonna
Very tired.
just bridal carry you. Whatever's easier for you, hun. Take your time.
I have a duty to make
Eee.
sure people.
I need to
enjoy
learn how to do
themselves
that.
today, so-
Yeah. Yeah, you do. It's okay. We'll figure it out. Oh.
Slowly.
Plus,
Oh, here. Bring yourself a
I'm
little
pretty
closer.
sure my assistant is gonna be all like in a hissy fit if I don't
Easy
order,
peasy.
like, say happy birthday to me.
And
or
just let
some
me
shit.
know if you get sick.
Well, at least while you're here, I'm not worried for them.
Mm.
At least I'm worried.
Jan, coming?
Yes.
At least one of you. You or Landry.
What were you thinking?
I said, right here, right out by the gate. Where she can at least sit by the trees. Excuse us.
You should be all right.
Not a terrible idea, yeah.
Here we are.
I will bring your coffee.
Wouldn't mind, yeah, I'd appreciate it. Landry, at some point in time, I need to go and talk to, Dr. Anders. I need to see about, getting some reports back in from her. See if they've received them. While I do that, I need you to keep an eye on her, please. You and, Dr. Yan, preferably. Both of you.
Oh, good day and good Tahana to you, friends. Oh my.
Good Dana.
Oh my.
Morning.
What has happened to this one?
Action. He's probably the best to actually look upon this.
What do you mean?
He's one of the best ones I know for medical from this place.
Go ahead.
She's clearly exhausted, dehydrated. She's very injured in many a place.
They're drugged.
Mm-hmm. And drugged.
Oh! Is this a recent? How long has she been drugged for?
Yeah, there we go.
Hold my
For
staff,
the
my friend.
past week.
Okay.
Still
As much as we suppose.
I'm wondering if we could bring anything out here to
You
help
find me.
sit up against, like, to rest her back. I think it's taking most of her strength to sit up.
Wait a second. You do not need to sit up, my dear.
Wasn't that one by the Huh.
Can you use your words?
That person was the description that the man said.
I've
The
seen
one
them.
that was
Yeah, they came in
Hunting
shortly
Effie.
before he did.
Do you know what she has been drugged with? It seems that it's making her slow at least.
Not yet, but we've got a
Didn't-
toxicology report on the way, so hopefully soon we'll know.
Mm.
And then at that
I will
point,
wait for that
depending
then.
on the
However,
circumstances, we might be able to apply something, but more than likely, we just have to wait it out.
I will wait for this report. However, she is very well bruised and weak.
Yes.
I will be back. I will make something for her to assist with all of these injuries. Yes.
I would be cautious with such things. She's barely got enough energy to
catch
sit
them.
right now.
Map. Give with me.
This is probably the first time she's been, like,
Yes.
relatively salient.
Be careful now.
Yeah, I know.
We need your eyes.
I know. Like I said, could one of you please try to help us find something to help her sit up so she can support her back?
Oh, wait.
He's got an idea. Okay.
Well, actually, the easiest idea would be further in the cart.
Sure. You think you could climb up and
You want a hand?
help us move her back? We she can at least sort of rest her back and... Can you help pull her back? That was the goal.
Yes.
Okay. Here, I'll lift her legs. If you lift her up, just pull her back.
For your concern, Doctor, I have my errands to run in town. I will be mostly in and around town and nor my hut. When this
Okay.
report comes back, or if any way I may be able to assist you, find me. Oh, good day, Mayor.
I'll see. Oh,
And also happy Dahana.
gotta
Yes,
pop
happy
her
to
up.
Hana, happy. Good.
Her back up against
Good
the...
day.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Good day.
Up and you're back against this.
You know, she woke up and like this is the longest she's been awake, and it's today, so maybe it's some. You know, Dahana, good day. You know.
Oh my.
Indeed.
Right. Well, When they have this report they speak of, I will begin assistance to make sure we take the best course of action. For now, however, I have
would
a few
appreciate that.
priorities
Mhm.
for Hannah.
Mm-hmm. Take care.
She's leaning right side.
Oh. Thank you.
Oh, because
Ah.
probably that leaning right side.
I mean, I was gonna prop her up against a tree, but you know, this works too.
But a word that is probably good to use with trying to get them to come to you in Elvish is Dolo Enin, which means come to me. Dolo Enin.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want any more? Oh, she's like Sky.
Mm-hmm. Well, depending on where she was. Well, the first she's
What's
probably
the word
seen it
friend
properly in a
Elvish?
little while.
Differs. Depending.
Oh yeah, I guess he would have experience with that too. Yeah.
Experience with.
You know.
Oh, how are you, by
Speaking
the way?
Elvish. Me? It's a little cold. I'm gonna go grab my jacket.
Yes.
Fair enough.
I haven't sprouted any extra limbs, no. When that happens, I'll let you know.
Good.
Good morning.
Good
Benevert,
morning.
can you catch her head, please, before she falls over?
Hunter.
Otherwise,
yes.
I need to clamber up.
Hi.
To the
Is she
thing.
okay?
Yeah.
She's on the mend.
She's actually the best she's been all week. So.
And yes, just for future purpose when I have this on. Just Hunter.
What is wrong with her? I've never seen her before.
Yeah, she's
Oh,
been
you
staying at my
literally
house all
go
week.
by that name. I was calling you that.
In bed.
Samara, please.
It's just
Okay,
easier.
Well, guess.
Come here.
Oh, okay.
Come here.
Yes. Yes.
We don't have a name for her yet. Oh. Whoa.
Come on.
Oh.
Let's get you popped up here.
Unless she is suffering from the most specific of head injuries, it is. She was drugged also.
Are you wanting the food?
Yeah.
Alright.
She.
This is
Oh,
something
no,
very
I didn't mean to do
peculiar.
that.
Don't take my coffee.
Somebody took the coffee
It's
maker
probably been
from
more
the
than a
base.
week.
I'm aware.
It has been missing.
I'm aware.
Okay.
What?
Everybody's really mad because somebody or
I'm aware.
the coffee
I
maker
saw
up at the
Anders
base has
earlier
gone
this
missing.
week. He is cranky.
Good that I have coffee from.
So I'm glad you guys have coffee
Never.
down here.
What was the name?
So,
Roka?
Roka. Yeah. She already had breakfast.
Yeah,
I have to go
they serve it
and
in
I have to go and see if Iceheart has finished my costume. I hope she gets better. By the way, if there's anything that I can do
Yeah.
to help,
Oh, the
just
trees.
let me know, okay?
Can you ask them
Oh,
what their name
jeez.
is? See if they can
or
respond.
Sky.
Mayor?
Hmm?
Everything all right?
Randavir. Can you try asking what their
Hmm.
name is? While they seem semi-aware enough, maybe they can respond.
Yes. What is your name? Name.
Hmm.
was great to see her improvement, but we're kind of broadcasting her presence to the world by doing it here.
Yep.
You're holding
Unless
on to
any
your
more
necklace.
armor-plated what was it? Venerators? What was it?
Yes, that's the right
Yeah,
word.
but the problem is
Generators.
not that, but
Can I
that's
see it?
okay, actually.
Suddenly show up.
Most of the personnel don't leave the base.
I don't know if it's personnel I have to be worried about.
Hmm.
Or Empire, I guess.
I mean, I would hope for the people of Alice here that none of them
See,
would try to harm a young woman who's clearly injured, malnourished, recovering.
I don't see why
Like-
any of them would do that.
Unless you
Is
know
that your
something I
name?
don't.
They exclaimed the name was on
Funnily enough, I trust
the
Vice
necklace.
I think it's very valid to be concerned, though. Like,
Oh.
I'm not blaming you for being concerned.
In
I
which it
completely
inscribes-
understand
Litze.
Let's say.
Let's see.
that. Oh. Yeah.
I was wondering what that said. Landry, do you think it is a genuine threat to have her out here right now?
I don't know.
I can tell you that with the group currently with her, there is nobody in town that would be able to do anything if they wanted to.
They won't be able to do anything. That much I can assure you.
I'm trusting yours and Jan's.
Multiple level of concerns.
Okay.
Part of it is directly her safety. Part of it is what the world knowing about her presence potentially does elsewhere.
Oh.
Yeah.
I see. It's like an
Then they are
informational
safe.
concern too. That makes sense. It's kind of like how you were scared about people knowing about your friends for a little while.
Oh, you're not scared anymore now.
Yeah, well, it's not going away and I can't hide in a
She
box
seems to be.
forever.
Yeah, and this seems to be doing good for her, so
Yeah.
I'm not going to stop that. I
Mhm.
just.
That's my concern. Give her a little bit of fresh air to see if she perks up a bit.
We
Which
can-
clearly
we
she
can
has.
You
move
wanted to talk to.
Andres coming. We
Yes.
can move to that. Great.
What?
Hmm.
Oh.
Happy to Hana.
Yeah, it's a really happy one.
Dahana.
Happy to Hana.
Mm-hmm.
What's going on?
We're just out here getting a
Getting
bit of
fresh
fresh
air.
air. Yeah.
Laundry. Come over here.
Laundry. Is it laundry or is it Landry?
It's Landry,
Laundry.
but they call him Laundry.
Oh, okay.
You haven't signed in for a couple days, have you?
No, ma'am.
Oh. I forgot
This
you
is
guys
what
have that
happens.
sign-in thing you guys do.
Yeah, which I think yesterday was my last day, so technically at some point I
guys
have
want
to
these, or
drop
sure?
by and actually need to talk to her
Yes,
to
ma'am.
see if the toxicology report came in.
it hurt when I do
Oh no.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, that means you're alive. Okay, it's fine. What you can do is you can help me open up the PX.
We're going to be removing all the food that's in there, so we're going to give away all the food. So we'll have
Oh.
various snacks and whatnot.
Oh,
from
tiny green
Earth.
lizard.
Coming
Thing.
out.
Litze.
Bird.
Where did
What
that
the
just come from?
Okay, she had to step away for a second. Dr. Anders,
If I'm
before you go
getting that
anywhere,
right.
you know the toxicology report that I've been pestering you about the past like 2 days? Has that come back in?
Yes, I have.
Yes, it should be in my
What I've
office.
been doing was
Second drawer, third file back. If you ask
be back up
the
in no
major
time.
for a key, you should be let in. Okay?
I will do so. Thank you so much.
No problem.
Thank you.
Hmm.
Mm,
Those are some weird gloves you have. They look good though.
Thank you, ma'am.
That's for the
Okay,
Hana.
but the other part of it is,
Yep, for Dahana.
Help me open up the PX and make sure that we clear it all out. And
Definitely not a
Good
permanent
excuse.
gig. I'm not really looking to make excuses anymore, but you know,
Running into
if,
something else more
people
humanitarian for
wanna.
Originally the goal of the PX was so that we could
I'm just saying for
Not-
now.
No, I know. Wondering if she's nodding back off, if she spent most of her strength just coming out here.
Either a medical tent or a community center or something.
Still, though, motor function and a certain amount of
They responded
salience
to
is-
that name.
And plus,
Yeah.
most of the stuff in there is non-perishable
Okay.
food, so and
Here.
it's Sahana. So a taste of the
They'd say?
Celebrate the holidays with warm.
That's right, right? That's how you pronounce it? They'd say?
Correct.
Okay. Yeah, you're still awake. Coming in and out. Oh, that's good at least. Um, Landry's being pulled aside to handle things. I kind of can't depend on him to help keep an eye on her if I have to run and grab other things, because I was also going to attempt to get her pants to
I'm
wear,
keeping
because
an
this
eye
is...
on her instead of him.
Not going to cut. I can be around them.
Jan, where'd you go?
Yes.
I don't know how much sway you have as a peacekeeper, but if we could maybe have you and another peacekeeper out here, keeping an eye, making sure nobody bothers her. Otherwise,
If the issue is
eventually
bothering them,
we'll
I'll
need
make
to
sure they
move her
won't.
back to the house.
Right now I'm taking
Oh.
care of that.
Hello.
Oh, it's you. Hi.
Hello.
Hi. Happy Dahana.
That is indeed.
Happy Dahana.
Are those
Hello.
stairs?
What's left of
They
them?
are.
Yes.
There we go.
Oh,
Hello.
welcome back.
Oh, yes. Hey, Kayuki.
Trust me when I say
Oh,
no
I
one
see
will be
you're
able to
already in
get to
your
them.
outfit. Yeah, okay.
Well, yeah, but having
Nice,
multiple sets of
nice.
eyes, one to make sure she's not, falling over or anything, and more to
Right
kind of just keep watch.
Oh,
If Landry's
it was
worried,
from
I'd rather make
the
sure
previous
things
one.
are taken care of.
I mean,
I think it belonged to my mother at one point. It's kind of a hand me
I
down.
think
The stitching is getting a bit
I'll
messy.
take care
Just
of it
until you're out, but
until Landry returns.
I can get a hold
I
of the
thought I'd bring it up
toxicology
to
report
celebrate the
that's
town's
in
history.
Andrew's office now. Oh,
But with the shrines and
it, careful.
oh,
Now that the Empire is gone.
You were trying to strength to get up
it's
before.
returning.
oh.
I thought to
Keep at it.
Oh, here, hold on.
Keep at it.
Keep
Keep at it.
Passing out again?
You went to
oh,
the
yeah, by the way,
front
it's,
stairs, but it was horrendous.
Oh my,
We don't want to talk
no,
about
I
yeah.
think I stepped on something.
Let them keep at
Oh,
it.
but you were saying?
I know.
You are strong.
All I'm saying is, that one.
Need say, do you need help?
The reason why I've been in my house without coming out is because
Here.
that one's been hanging out there all week.
Alright.
And this is the best
You're
one,
strong.
so, you know? Poor thing.
Get under your arms, okay? We'll lift. I'll pull you up. Here, come on.
There we go.
That's good.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, where'd she go?
Okay.
Blind cat.
You kind of lifted her really hard. Wow.
Apparently,
you
yeah.
got body strength. Jeez.
Something like that. Right, Jan, can you take her?
What the fuck? Did you just
Lower her
pat me?
down.
What?
There you go.
What do you why? Why are you upset about it?
Huh?
Watching.
What?
I'm watching it.
Oh, Mari, we pat each other all the time.
Walk on the dirt and the
I'm
grass.
watching you. And now
right
you're
here.
just trying to gaslight me.
I'm not trying to gaslight you. What? There's nothing wrong with that.
I'm not falling for your tricks.
Oh, yes.
I know your tricks. You like playing pranks, and I'm not falling for your pranks.
I'm not.
I
I'm
know
not
what I do
pranking
and do
you.
not
You can
do.
pat me back if you like.
I know what
mean,
I do and do not do.
We've
on
done
my
this
own
all the
free
time,
time.
Omari.
I know what I do and do not
Should we
do.
go pick our dishes?
What? You don't remember this?
No need for
Omari?
eyes.
Are you okay?
No need for eyes.
Yes, please.
Omari?
Clear the area. Thank you.
Oh,
That's, going, coming
Mir,
area.
how are you doing this morning?
I don't know why we're doing it here.
Maybe be
Alive
ready
and
to
tired,
You are
but
catch
you
her
know.
if she starts to lose her balance. Please, we're on a slope.
This is a slope. Be careful. Benjamin. Yes.
I know.
Bendeveer,
Uh,
can you
I hope-
please?
You having a lovely
I know.
day?
Thank
You're not
you.
looking
I'm
particularly
happy.
attentive right now.
What's that?
So wearing your
It's a
mask again.
process.
Uh-huh.
No, yeah,
Nothing.
well,
I
it's just Varys might be busy today, so.
Oh no.
God, stop talking.
Thank you for
Start.
warning me.
We're helping right there.
mm-hmm.
I'm
He's
sorry that you
organizing
didn't
everything.
have anything and you just thought of it. I just assume 99%
Also,
of the time
stop
if somebody comes up
floating.
to me and says anything to me,
Yeah,
they're
that's a
trying
thing.
to tell me something or get me to do something.
No. I just.
You are
How
strong.
you guys are doing?
Pretty good. Watching after our friend over there.
Oh,
Hmm.
alright. Well, I'll leave you to it. We're off on an adventure to find Resnir. He's probably at the base.
Nicking things again.
You have done so much, Lita.
I knew it.
This is.
Madame
Madame Iceheart made it for me for
That was pretty good.
Oh, yeah, she's really good at.
Careful,
she's
pointy
really
stick
good
from
at
the tree.
Yeah.
I wanted to
Needlework.
dress up like
That's
Hattie, and yeah. Well, I made the hat. I made the ears, but she made the dress.
Beautiful.
You are just a
Yeah.
mm-hmm.
I will say,
Yeah.
avoid the balcony at like later this evening, like when the sun sets.
Got it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I will avoid being.
He is
on the
making
balcony.
remarkable
I'm up
progress.
there.
If you let them
Over by the cafe.
progress themselves.
Ah, I see.
Ruined. It might be nice for her.
Mhm.
But, yeah, I fully
Good.
expect.
Good.
As horrible as the thought is, I fully expect this not to be smothered.
You have done well. Get some
The
rest.
ground is pretty cold.
You did wonderfully.
I just have to
Great job.
Come to terms with it.
Tree.
Okay.
Is this what you're wearing too?
Nature, scent, something
Let her.
familiar.
Yeah.
The smell of their home.
Rest
Let her rest for a little
Um,
bit. Yeah.
Where did you get the stockings from?
Jan, Bendeveer, if you can keep an eye on her, I will
They're from Earth.
go grab a jacket.
Or did you get them
Let her
Oh.
borrow it for the time being.
Until
I'll
Lander
grab the.
returns.
I'll go grab the sweatpants.
Oh, nice.
Because I still need to. Actually, where did she? Oh, I missed her. Okay. I'll take her to. I'll take it to the tailor and get it fixed up. At least for her, because otherwise, I don't foresee tail things working well.
Oh,
Um,
I suppose so.
I'll be a little bit.
Also, you should check your hand.
In the right circumstance.
just in case.
Basically, there are people
What?
who,
What's
Yeah. Wrong with her hand?
What are they doing
You,
now?
you look like a young
Did they
guy.
do something?
Why
Are you
so,
on a journey?
You're so careless, and when I mention your hands, you're so panicking. What?
Well,
Please
because I thought
decide.
maybe they were doing
I
something
mean,
weird
I
again.
feel like you would
Or
be too if
panicking.
you were in her situation.
Happy to Hannah! Happy to Hannah!
No, I wouldn't.
Happy to Hannah!
Okay, that's a lie. I would.
How else to explain it?
It's been like 3 weeks,
It's one of
so
those
I've
things
kind
where,
of,
like, from
it's
the
kind of like
outside,
that, like,
it's very intriguing. But when you're the one
calm.
dealing with it, it's like, ah.
Mm-hmm. Yes, that.
Well, you familiar with it on the inside?
Something about
Right.
technology.
Yes, it is.
What the?
The program is a technological
Hmm?
thing.
I'm gonna go get, yeah.
Basically, they just create and type up languages.
Oh, very interesting.
What is typing up like?
Right, you don't have typing. Well, you have a printing press, correct?
She's laying down by the tree. We're gonna let her rest for the time being. Jan and Brendovir are keeping an eye on her now. I'm gonna go run errands to help deal with this, and get the toxicology report. I know you're busy with the PX, so whatever time you can spare.
I was gonna say, at this point, the PX is open. If you see anyone, tell them they're free to raid it.
Sure. Morning.
Good morning, Natalie.
If you weren't aware, they're giving away a bunch of the food that's in the PX. So if you want to rate it for
Oh.
food. Yeah.
Oh, they're opening.
Yes.
Oh, I do want to see.
Okay.
Yes, thank you. It means a lot to me. I think I'm going to go take a walk out with Willow and so. Hello.
Just need to speak with Miss Lauru when you're done.
Don't think I need to excuse us. Come on.
Hi. I was the one who sent a message over about needing to speak about seeing if we could get some assistance with an ad in your newspaper.
Right.
Yes.
Right. Yes.
I'm
Sir,
Natalie,
You
by the way.
need to speak to me about.
Yes. Effectively just looking to get the word out. Part of the reason I'm here is to assist with figuring out what all the Brazilians did and trying to make certain that they didn't break any of our laws. We have certain rules for how they're supposed to handle themselves, among other things. And that also includes making certain that any of the people here in Vallis are not suffering from long-term health effects from any of the weapons that may or may not have been used. So, unfortunately, we haven't found anything yet, but I thought perhaps maybe with the help of your newspaper.
Well,
we
how
could get the
does
word
your
out.
people How does your people feel about torture?
We don't feel good about that at all. Well, torture is illegal in most places.
Good morning.
Mm-hmm. Good
Hi,
morning.
Commander returned on duty.
I see. And what about all the people that are still stuck in your neck of the woods? Can't you just ask them? The people you're not letting come back over.
I don't get to make any sort of decisions with that sort of thing. Trust me, I would like to see everybody return
Right.
home.
But you need to ask us about that.
Well, specifically because we can't trust the word of the Brazilians, and if they broke any laws, then they have to suffer the consequences.
You're not trusting the word of the people over there?
Well, yes. We've had enough, yeah, it's not exactly, how to put this?
Let's go on a walk, you and I. I'll give you the ad space in the paper, but I
Would
want to
appreciate
speak to you.
Sure.
Gio apologizes. Gio just wanted to make sure there was no bear in the wall this morning.
No bear. All good, Gia. Thank you so
good
much.
news.
I really appreciate that. Sometimes the bear rolls too hard in his
Bear in
sleep
the
and he
wall?
crashes through my wall. Do you have, like, a domicile?
A house? Not particularly. I have been staying with Miss Amari for the past few weeks.
Gio isn't sure, but Gio had to
Well
get
then,
bear
come
out
on
of
in.
wall and then rebuild the wall. Quite a predicament.
Oh,
Alright.
Sorry?
Let's see here. Come on up. That's my printing press. There's
Beautiful machine.
actual seats up here.
sure.
It's my pride and joy, the only thing that gives meaning.
Sorry to hear that.
Oh, it's nothing compared to what's happening in the world.
Yeah, no, of course not.
Why are you not asking the people still stuck over in your world? Our people.
We have
Why are you asking us like there's no one over there?
We have been, but the thing is the experience over here is different than back home. There are people who came to our side and didn't see what the Brazilians did after they returned here. Battle of the Blood Moon,
Right.
all of these things, most of those people didn't witness what happened after they crossed through. And trust me, I
Why
want to see
is it-
people returned home, but I don't have the authority to make those sorts of decisions. I'm just a researcher.
That I understand. Apologies if my hospitality isn't what it used to be.
No, I believe you have every right to be upset. To be honest, I was expecting more people like you to be upset. What happened is inexcusable, and I want to do everything in my power to try to make up for it. Even if we never really can, I do. I genuinely want to try to make things better. As far as the whole reason I'm here is to try to help anybody who has been affected by these weapons. Whether or not the Brazilians used any sort of chemical weapons, I don't believe that what happened was the right way for anything to have happened.
Have you perhaps talked to any of the others?
Have they spoken to you at all?
Yes, a few people have spoken to me, and I've been working with Mr. McLean. He's been working with me to try to interview as many people as possible and try to see if he can figure out anything. Unfortunately, most of the knowledge that I have on chemical weapons and how to handle treatment of individuals or any sort of residual weapons left behind, anything like this, it's all scientific. But he's much more accustomed to it all. He knows more from personal experience and meeting people. He can tell from descriptions, at least. I just have to collect the evidence.
I see. Well, I'll give you that ad space.
I'd appreciate it.
Is this the sickness? The one all of you have?
Not quite. It's a little... It's... further progressed. What others have caught, it's the same thing, yes, but there are specific microscopic biological elements at play that are in a higher concentration, and they have caused...
That's a lot of words I don't understand.
There is a microscopic organism that exists within all of the flora and fauna that we have tested here so far. It's been a side project for me, if anything, between investigating these chemical weapons.
Did someone tell Wolfgang yet?
About this organism? Yes.
About that he might not be able to go back home to his wee daughter.
Yes. We've informed, and as a part of my research into my own situation as well as everyone else's, I'm doing everything I can to try to convince the people on our side to allow us to come home. I don't have much hope for myself, but everyone else seems okay. The biggest risk that we face is that if this organism is introduced to Earth, if it hasn't already been, by anyone else who has already come through here. We risk anyone else having similar situations such as mine. Massive levels of mutation caused by these organisms.
You're a researcher, right?
Yes.
Do you not think it very odd that you have legends of people like us?
I do.
But no one like us in your world?
Yes. Yes, I found it very odd. I've been speaking with Miss Amari quite extensively on this. I have a number of theories, but unfortunately I haven't found any
Perhaps you should speak
evidence.
Perhaps you should speak to Ziamara and Mr. McLean, as they have hypothesized this is not the first time this door is opened.
Yes, I have a similar hypothesis that I've shared with Miss Ziamara. It was my research that helped her come to that conclusion. Outside of yourself and the other slimes here in Valis, everyone seems to share the same human ancestry. The unique cases are yourself. Without getting too far into the details, there is still connections. However, there is still a lot of science that needs to be done to prove this hypothesis.
I see. Are you in pain?
No. No, if anything, I've grown used to it. Everything from my research thus far indicates that it should continue to stay put at my shoulders. Are you alright? You've shifted colors, and I don't know what that communicates.
Simply that you've confirmed something we always felt.
Being different? Well, if you'd like to know, there is a connection, like I said, specifically at an incredibly microscopic level. These microorganisms that are causing these changes and this sickness, that same DNA exists inside of you, which means that while you may not share the exact same ancestry, you are similar enough. You've been changed by this environment, or at least your ancestors and your queen.
There's no need for you to try to comfort me.
Not comforting, just providing you with the information. What you make of it is your own choice.
Send me a paper. Write down what you want to put in your ad. As soon as I can, I'll stick it in my press. It'll either be this coming week, after Dahana.
Of course.
My papers are drying at the moment.
I see.
So there's no way for me to waste the paper to put it in this time.
I understand. Thank you. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good Dahana. I'll see myself out.
Say these are still in this area. Say these Brazilians are still out and about this side of the door.
I don't believe so.
And they had some of these
Must
bad
have been
things that
stranglers.
McLean speaks of. I want you to understand. If that's true, and if the people in our world get a hold of what your people have, I cannot express the damage to everyone involved that would be.
I understand. And again, I don't know what is going to happen, but at the very least, I can tell you I don't want to see it happen. At least
I
that.
don't think you understand the actual
Implications?
If you're stuck here, if you, ma'am, are stuck here and you can't go home, you're stuck in the, what did they say it was? The blast zone of the bad shit that's gonna rain down from all this war. If you've been reading the paper, that's only the tip of the iceberg. Barely I know enough people, enough contacts to get the amount of news put in the paper. I'm one slime. A lot more is going on that no one sees.
understand.
So, should take care of you and yours.
Going to do everything I can.
You do.
Unfortunately, given the risks, I can't say for certain what's going to happen.
No one
But I'm
can,
going to make
dear.
certain
No one
that
can.
I'm going to do everything I can to make certain that the rest of them get home. As is, I don't think I will ever be able to. Not like this. Not unless I can find some sort of miracle cure. And even then, I don't know that.
Well,
I think it's
I
changed me
mean,
enough.
Some of your medicine sure does seem like miracles to us.
Hmm.
If
Yeah.
anyone would find it, it would be your people.
Perhaps, but I would say the same thing about
I do
magic.
wish you luck, dear.
And even you yourself.
Oh.
Your biology is miraculous to me. How you live, despite it all. It's nothing short of amazing. So,
You shouldn't feel so bad. It's not like you did any of these bad things.
true. But part of the reason I was asked here was to come represent our
You
people.
want to help people here, don't you?
Yes.
Say there was someone in the UN base that needed your help. Would you do something about it, even if one of your people was doing something bad to them?
Well, we did, and I'm trying my best.
Right. Good luck, dear.
Thanks. I'll write everything down and bring it to you in the days to come. Thank you so much. And thank
You're
you
welcome.
for sharing your thoughts with me.
Doctor? Oh, sure. Good morning, Natalie.
Hi. Hope you've been well.
I'm surprised to see you without your jacket.
Actually, I was going to let Litsei borrow it, although it seems like they're gonna move her back into the house.
Yes.
So I might get to keep it for myself for the time being. I actually need to head up to the tailor. I have some old sweatpants. I'm gonna see if they can tailor them and add a hole for the tail. We don't exactly have tail holes for our clothes, so figured it would be a little more comfortable that way for her. But I hope you've been well, and thank you so much for the coffee this week. I would not be able to function otherwise.
You're most welcome.
Hi.
Hi.
On my way.
Your talk was good.
It was insightful and eye-opening. So, yes. It was a good talk. I need to go this way, though.
Eye-opening.
Yes.
Doctor, is there a report yet for the,
Yes. I am taking care of something, and then I'm going to head to the base to pick up the report.
Oh, lovely.
You want
I
me
will
to
be
wait
bringing
here?
some of my
Because I'm
eggs
going
here
to
for
the base.
Dahana.
I have to get the key from the major, so if you want to grab it, which shelf did she say it was in? I believe second shelf, third down, or no, was it first? First shelf, third page back, third file back. But you'll have to get the key from the major if you want to grab that. But otherwise, I'll grab it myself.
Report, right?
Yes, the toxicology report for. Yeah.
Well, I can grab keys from Andres.
Anders or the Major. That's what she said.
Okay.
Either that, or if you want to take the sweatpants, I can deal with it myself. I was just gonna take it here to the tailor, although they seem closed. Lovely.
Oh, don't worry, I will take the case.
Okay.
Hold you up my wrong on that, but thank you.
Yeah,
This is
yeah.
actually
There's
very interesting.
I think they're going to stop me. That's what you do.
Oh,
You know.
It tastes great.
And now she's just throwing random stuff she has.
Harry!
I don't know.
You've
But
seen,
yeah, she
Miss
did splashing
Mana?
I
pants.
can't retaliate. I
Taylor?
don't got any.
Yeah, I saw her earlier. I think she went out of town. Yeah, I saw her going out of town.
Okay.
Okay.
Well,
you are. I designate you
maybe I'll
to
take care of
You
the
see
report
she's
first
like
then.
fucking
if I,
covered in paint.
give out some of our paint just to passerbys and
Pretty,
randoms.
by the way.
How about that? You're my deputies.
Yeah, I
And
got
then,
splashed.
peg
That
them
happens
in
to
help when
them.
they're not
If you don't want to get splashed, then watch out.
Get the energy.
I'll
Hell yeah.
be careful.
Sounds like a good time.
Mm-hmm.
You know where we stashed it all. Where we definitely stashed it all. Where we
Uh,
absolutely
Oh yeah,
spent the
definitely.
whole last 2 weeks making all of the paints. Which
Do you need help
Got
finding
the
mine?
key?
Is it like
No,
something
got
like
the
time
keys.
sensitive? I can go look for him.
Yep.
I think we can figure it out.
Hello.
Oh,
There's only one person who can figure it out.
Oh,
But yeah. Apparently she might have walked out of town, so we can just go get the report now.
Alright, come here, Eric.
you could collect some of the paint we have
and pass it out.
What?
Excuse me.
Pass it out to those who do not
You
have
would,
it,
like,
and
you
then
know,
hit them with some of your own and run away.
Oh.
Start to get festivities going, eh?
Oh.
Also, you tell anyone who needs stall, come look for me. I do it better than Paris.
Okay.
Also, we'll be shit-faced by midday, guarantee.
Hmm. You okay?
Somewhat. A lot of, stuff.
Oh.
Good morning.
Whoa.
Yeah, you're very.
Costumes, I'll assume. Whoa.
Apparently, I missed something going on back at the base.
Apparently, I don't know what's going on with that. Oh, okay, he's got a
Oh
camera.
my
Hmm.
Well, I prepared a costume too, but I mean,
Wait, you have a costume?
yeah, I do.
So no
I can't wait to see it.
Did it quietly.
You can do that. I do that already.
Too many words from your world as well. You make
My
me
lord?
want to
Oh.
throw in a few.
Hello.
Well, we're supposed to, keep up appearances.
Mm-hmm.
Which is a clusterfuck in and of itself, but, well, I guess. Not the worst one we have.
Naturally. Alright, you can pick up the report. Is there anything else you need to do while we're at the base?
Probably speak to Major quickly,
Okay.
if I can find her.
Trying to think if there's anything else I needed to do. Can't really think of anything.
And as usual, of course, look out for personnel. Who's new, who's not.
Mm.
there is a lot of stuff on our plate right now. In the
Naturally.
department of our world.
Good day.
Good day. We're headed to, oh, are you okay? You're sounding a bit...
No. I am furious. However, I will not let this ruin my dahana. But if you see the Mr. Tur, you let me know.
Okay. Well, we're about to go get that report, so...
Friend
Oh,
Perfect.
Miss Mana.
Muscle.
I will be bringing this.
Oh, yeah.
Hi.
Bringing this egg.
Miss Mana?
We're about...
Hi.
Good dahana.
We were looking
Hello.
for you this
I-
morning.
Oh, sorry, I have to go collect my bear.
Hi.
Hi.
Real quick, Musul, Rez had another allergic reaction. Do you have anything that can help with his jitters from getting the pen thing? Makes him all shaky and
We
trembling.
don't have
Pen thing?
too much time.
They called it an EpiPen.
An EpiPen? Wait, did you
Oh
use
my
an
God,
EpiPen?
I can't look in any direction. Please, God help me.
Yes,
he can. I do not have any with me, however.
So Mara used an
Used
EpiPen on
it.
you
Come,
last
Liz.
time or this time?
Yes.
This time.
Both.
Last time.
This time, and you're...
Both.
Oh, it was used last time.
Okay.
Come,
And it
come,
helped,
Liz.
right?
Yeah,
Yes.
go with
I mean,
Musul.
I can breathe. Yes.
Good.
Oh,
That's
that's good.
nice.
Yeah, yeah.
But
It could have gone
Ugh.
extremely wrong.
Oh my
Real
goodness.
fast.
Yeah, that's awful, although using... and-
So
anyways.
what's up? How can I help you?
Hi, we were gonna stop by your shop this morning. I have a pair of pants that need a hole for a tail.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's very easy.
Happy
Yeah, yeah.
Dahana.
Oh, okay. Oh gosh.
Here, take this. Continue my legacy.
What is this? Oh, thank you. I guess. Well, I know what to...
Little one.
This is gonna make a mess in my pocket. If I give this to you now, can I come and pick this up later?
Yeah, of course.
I've got gloves at least.
I can drop. I'm on my way over there, so I can drop it
Sure,
off.
sure. Thank you so much. It'll be for a
Of course.
young catkin woman. I don't know how you
The one
handle-
struggling to walk earlier.
Yeah.
Oh, here's some paint for you.
Oh,
Here's
okay.
Happy
some paint
dahana.
for you.
Oh, Okay, yeah, thanks. Thanks.
All right. Here.
That's too late.
Thanks. Happy
Yep.
Tano.
Mm-hmm. Yep, thank you.
happy.
All right. Well, thank you again. We'll be by later to pick it up. We're headed to the base for now. If you need anything.
Okay.
Thank you so much, and I'll try to find some way to pay you for it, for your work later. Obviously, we don't have a lot
Get
of
me
coin.
more fabric from your world. That'll be payment enough. Or clothing.
You know, I might actually be able to. That is clothing from our world. That is, we call that sweatpants. It's just super casual.
Oh,
clothes.
great.
Yeah, I love wearing sweatpants for nice lazy days. Yeah, I can see about doing that. I've got some clothes I'm not super
wonderful.
attached to.
I look forward to seeing them. Oh, they're coming back.
She's wanting
be
to-
prepared to be smashed in. Oh, they went the other way.
I don't want to not compensate her for her work. That's kind of how things work, you know?
Thank you.
Yeah, fair enough.
Thank you. Why wouldn't I pay somebody for their work?
Well, you should always pay for somebody for their work. You're correct.
But you're saying it in a way that makes it sound like you're thinking I'm silly for doing something probably dumb.
No, I'm just saying you're generous. That's all. That was a compliment.
Oh.
Natalie, please don't look too deep.
I don't know. I'm self-conscious, okay?
Generous, caring, wonderful person, you know, all that. Yes. I'm not saying that usually, but, you know, that's obvious.
Hmm?
What the fuck is happening?
There's gonna be a hunt soon too.
Maclo going.
Morning, Macro.
Good morning. Good job.
Good job?
Happy Tahana, not good job.
Good job.
Happy Dahana.
I think he's a bit
Oh,
high on
goodness.
Tahana.
Oh, oh, get that out of my bunk. Hmm.
Do you have something to wear on Tahana?
Hmm. I requested it weeks ago.
Oh. Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing provoking, I hope?
Provoke? What? What do you take me for?
Not in that regard. I mean, we're supposed to, like, basically wear costumes and
Yeah.
stuff like that. I hope you're
Yes,
like-
an exchange of cultures.
Well, knowing your style, you're pretty stylish with your glasses and stuff.
Yeah.
Probably it's something like.
I
you know,
take great pride in my appearance.
I'm very stylish. Look at me.
Yeah. Hmm. Excuse us.
Sorry.
You're okay. Don't need to be sorry.
Mm.
Don't touch the
how much
fence.
it all meant to us. They
Yep.
decided to
Mm-hmm.
Sneakily return it.
Morning, morning, doctors.
Hello, Professor?
Morning.
Good morning.
Peter Hannah.
Gesundheit.
How are you two doing?
Dr. Natalie, Dr. Yan, can I speak to you for a moment?
Yeah. Is it super urgent
Yes, we
or?
need to grab a report super fast.
Kind of.
Are you looking for somebody in particular that knows about it that I could try to grab?
Kind of.
Oh, that was weird,
I
wasn't
just
it?
need to confirm something.
Let's go.
Confirm something.
Yeah, Martinez.
Oh,
haven't been able
McLean.
to
I put a request in with Miss Laru at the paper to see about having an advertisement put in about our investigation. If anybody has any sort of symptoms, that sort of thing, to come talk to us. I'm gonna write it up. If you want to take a look at it, I can try to show it before you. I take it to her.
Sounds good. Yeah. Perfect.
Glad you think so.
Wouldn't mind taking a look over it, but
Sure.
Yeah, we're close.
I'll show it to you probably
I can feel
tomorrow or day after. Anyways,
Ooh,
there.
Are you
I can explain after I handle this. It's not contagious.
Disinfectants and bandages and stuff like that.
He was treated by Dr. Koval.
What's...
Okay, so the Catkin lady,
Yes.
lady, how was she
Yes.
treated in terms of like bandages and this stuff?
Myself and
Where
Dr.
did
Koval have been handling
Where did
her.
that come from? Okay, where did those supplies come from?
The medical tent.
Did they come
over
from
in-
here?
Yeah, they're ours.
At the medical tent. Okay, the
Yeah.
medical tent.
Yeah, that
Not
was-
this one in particular.
No. Why?
I don't think so. It was a field medical kit that Landry grabbed from
She
field
opens
medical
it up.
kits over there.
What? What's
She opens it up, and you will see that it is
wrong?
nigh
No.
empty, and what little it remains in there is scattered about and torn.
That wasn't me.
Seems we had a slight little robbery. I was just confirming.
Yeah, no,
Okay.
this
Okay,
is
so that means that
definitely
we
not
have
us.
a,
Not that much. Oh, that's actually very bad.
Because that is full.
That is.
When was
That
this
is
last
full.
checked
The
over?
other one. This one.
Take the key.
Thank you.
I will find Major. I'll be right back.
Yes,
I don't
we
quite
use
know when it was last
supplies
checked
from
over.
the
Dr.
medical tent.
Koval was the one who keeps the... Dr. Koval is the one who keeps the manifests for these. I
Okay.
just
I
use it
haven't
occasionally
seen
and
him
mark
yet
off what I use when... I haven't seen them yet today either, but this is concerning. I went to treat the bear, and suddenly there was almost nothing in here. So, just thought I'd ask.
Yeah.
you very much.
Also, be very
Okay,
careful when
so
giving
we have a thief.
the people here drugs. We don't know how their bodies will react, though they share a certain amount of.
I
Yeah. Just be
found
careful.
that out. I was putting disinfecting cream on the bear, and he had an allergic reaction. I had to use an epi.
It's okay. It's okay. Just report it. We'll take note of it, and we'll figure out how to proceed from there. But yes. In the meantime, I need to go get that toxicology report. So. Yeah, I would report this as
Thank you.
well to
That was all I needed
to
to
the
know.
major.
I wanted to make sure and confer with you guys first before doing that.
Got it. Ah. Ah. Okay. Take a look. I've called a DM. I'm pretty sure it's locked. Locked.
Present?
Hi, we have the key for Dr. Anders' bunk.
And you have unlocked Dr. Anders' bunk.
Yay! Thank you. Let's see. First one was
Yeah.
nope. Okay, so it was this other one.
Interesting. So I don't have a radio with me. Do you have anything that can pick up a signal?
Pick up a signal? No. Do you think I brought a cell phone with me?
I don't know, Nat.
So,
give me the key.
Here you go. Let's see.
What's it say?
Against human baseline, results are primarily low, and most indicators are the following: morbidities, low white blood count, low red blood count. Okay, yeah, obviously. ALT, scale low. Okay. And here we go. With the results, it is suspected the patient is suffering from long-term anemia. In addition, a toxicology screen resulted in the detection of benzo. Yeah, it's benzo.
Fair enough.
Poor baseline is cannot recommend standard. Menzel dosing, however, in case of emergency, a low dosing of Menzel indicated. This is what I was talking about. We don't know how the drugs will interact with their foreign biology, despite the fact that it's similar. Okay. Simple enough. We may want to try to keep something. Huh? We weren't in the major's
I'm
office.
guessing the major's not in our office.
I don't know. I wasn't looking. Anyways, we may want to consider talking to Koval and seeing if we can have a dose on hand and ready if we actually have anything like this. Otherwise, we'll just have to wait it out. Given how well she was looking
We can
today,
always make
honestly, like... Huh? Unless you know how to make...
Of course I know how to make it.
Flumenza.
I'm making medicine.
You know how to make flumenza... I can't pronounce this. I hate
Yes.
this. Why do they always have to
I know
name
how
them
to
so
make
complicated?
almost a lot of things and everything that says in there. Not easy, actually. But if we have something, also we can make something close to it.
I wouldn't
I
make
know how
anything
chemistry works.
close. Especially with a person this...
Well, you need to work with what we have.
Yes,
In case of
however,
emergency.
given the sensitivity of the situation and the fact that if we lose her, something happens. An emergency. I'd rather talk to Koval, see if we have any on hand, whatever odd reason, and see if we can have a dose set aside just in case.
I'm just a reporter.
Granted, I doubt we do, so we might have to go with your idea, in case of emergency. Just gonna look really suspicious if we start
The sun
manufacturing.
goes into the glass, and then the glass sort of spits out. Oh,
careful!
Hi.
Afternoon. Pardon
But
us.
it has to be special glass. It
Oh.
can't be normal.
Yeah, it's a special glass. Oh, there's Riley. Maybe she could explain this. I know
Okay.
She knows her.
Well,
She might be
this
able to explain it better to you.
does give me some better ideas because we already suspected that she was suffering from an anemia. But this is at least more concrete numbers than we were able to provide with the equipment here. So,
I'm a war reporter. I go where the soldiers are and document what's there.
was there anything else that you needed to do while we're here?
Talk to Major, but she's nowhere to be seen. So.
Gotcha.
Also, I need to grab something from my bunk.
As of now.
But that's like 2 seconds.
We're here. I was gonna grab something from my bunk anyways. Tell him. Could always give her t-shirts. It's all up in a box. Okay. Oh, hey, sorry. Do you need something?
No, I was waiting for you. I grabbed my bag.
Whose bunk is that again? I don't remember. I left the door open.
Wait.
Is that Theo's?
I think that's Huckleberry's.
I know that's Huckleberry's, but I don't remember whose that is.
Oh no, that.
Close the door for him. Huh. That's cute. A weird big shark plush. Looks very cuddly.
Good Samaritan. Oh, what's happening?
Is energy, and the
I
heat
think I
from the sun
Oh, that's
hits,
paint. Okay.
the solar panels.
Ah,
and it
we're
heats them up.
explaining
And we got a
solar
system
cells. Cool.
that takes that heat that radiates onto the glass and turns it into energy that we can put somewhere else to power things like our electricity
harness the
and our
energy
vents
of the
and
sun.
lights and things.
Kind of. Photoelectric cells. Very complicated.
I can't hear you if you're talking.
Well, now that I think about it, you probably know more about those than I do.
So the sun does the light thing. On the glass gets heated. The heat goes into
Anyways,
something else.
I'm headed back
And
to
then
the office.
that
If you need
powers
anything,
things.
just let me know.
Yeah, that goes into our, we got like generators
Major.
and batteries
I see
and
Major.
thing. The
Oh,
battery's like
go
a
catch
big
her.
box that kind of stores the energy, and then we plug things into that, or
Uh,
move those and put those
McLean?
in other things, and that energy powers those other
Did
things.
you need
Okay.
anything else while
Help
I'm
ya.
here?
The simplest way I can put it. and I'm
I
not good at explaining
don't
things.
think so. I did want to let you know I think we're moving in
Like this is a bit
on
more
wherever this
complicated than that.
POW site might be.
Okay.
And
Did you hear
right,
the
the elephant in the
report?
room.
Yeah. Okay.
Is this the? Well,
Were
I've
there
heard about
two
I've heard about the mutation.
The mutation? Someone else mutating that I should be aware of?
I mean, if we ever get
No, I was just given the lowdown by Dr. Ziomara about how apparently we've all got our cells changing and whatever.
It's not quite. You're not about to star on the X-Men.
Gio's sure that Mayor would be happy.
Hey, that's what I've been told.
Yes.
But
So there is a microorganism, a specific organelle that has introduced itself into the cells of all of the people here. If you would like, I'm currently working on a morphal report, which I can share with you.
Thank you so much.
Eventually, I want to publish it, but
Yeah, we are. He's building
working
up
on
definitely a
some
lot more
details
thinner, but
and
more
some
of,
more
more
research that
sturdy
needs to be
material
done,
when it comes to
and
rock fall
depending
and
on
wood, so.
how it all works out, I'd like to make sure that all of you can make it home. So.
Small lady with frizzly hair from your
yeah,
base.
has anyone on the other side heard about this yet?
Apparently, you people fight
I don't know.
watermelon for celebration with a stick and blindfold. Gio's confused.
Well.
Because I understand the want to have this be something that we can accurately report on. However, I do feel if someone else reports on this before we do, officially, people are going to start asking why the UN has been withholding information.
Because we don't have all the details.
No, it's fine. No, I get what you're talking about.
Perfect.
So, specifically, it's not causing any severe mutations if you want to consider the addition of a single organelle into the cells of your body. A mutation, it's entirely harmless. The worst thing that happens is we have noted that those who contract this will get sick with certain symptoms such as dehydration,
That is awesome.
occasional deliriousness.
Very nice.
Nothing incredibly severe yet.
Yeah. Thanks. Did you do it with
Not
your,
that we've
your
seen.
different
This is
stick
a
hammer for that? I'm not entirely sure.
condition that is shared by everyone here in Vallis.
And then gets
That makes a
hot?
lot more sense.
I see. And then of course there's the
I feel
right
like
the
having a long sword in our hands, it probably
the floaters, the rainbow eye
Yes.
stuff or whatever that we've all been seeing.
Yes. It's a staccato. I believe it's caused by a bit of pressure being caused behind the, or basically on the optic nerves. I am not entirely certain on this because we don't have any options to try to
Have you seen him, by the way?
further evaluate this, given how everybody's got it now, and I don't know when we're gonna suddenly get a whole bunch of people willing to come and help us test this.
I know. Take a day off and relax yourself.
So
Right. And
yes.
then what about
Yes.
that?
So,
Is that related?
Take that away from you, but by all means.
yes and no.
Free
So,
something to, like, you
what
know,
we
get
noted
your
was
mind off
that
things, play games, or like you said, the watermelon.
these organelles,
Take up on that. In the end of the
when they
day, you
appear
need to
in
relax
a larger
yourself. I know you sold yourself a-
density,
I think you said
in a
one
larger
horse,
concentration,
scrub. Take some time.
can and will
You're not a
cause
workhorse, you're still a-
cellular mutation. That is where the mutation comes in, which is why I don't know why Miss Xiomara is scaring all of you by telling you all that you're gonna suddenly mutate. So far, all of the evidence that we have indicates that all of you are fine. You now have this organelle and should never get sick like that again.
You know what, Gio, I
And
trust you with that. If you say you're
yeah,
fine, I'll
now
do
if
it,
that
but-
changes and you start to
Like I said,
suddenly
if you
see
say
any
that
sort of
won't
strange
relax
bruises
something, take the
anywhere
time
on
to
your
relax,
body,
okay?
please come and find me as soon as you can, or Dr. Koval, and we'll take a look and make sure that you're not suddenly having this happen.
another good watermelon squash
We
anyway.
don't believe there is any treatment options, unfortunately.
What in the fuck
Oh.
are you wearing?
I'm
At least
sorry
not
to hear
we,
that.
Apparently, it's streetwear from your place, so.
It's
No, I
what
see
it
that.
is.
I just didn't expect us to.
Dealing
Okay,
with the
you know what?
situation
When?
now as
Who?
best I
What?
can,
Why?
but
How?
the
No, you're fine.
primary
I
focus
just-
of
I
my
was just
research right
surprised.
now is trying to make certain that you guys
I
will be
mean,
able to go
apparently
home.
Martinez. I just asked for streetwear from, like, Earth. So.
All right.
Which is why
Well,
I've not shared this
You
information.
put my mind
with
at
you.
ease about the report,
I
so
think that's about pretty much
Thankfully,
what I
I
glad to
don't
hear
think,
that.
and
So I'm
as
just-
far as
listen,
I'm
it's not the
concerned,
fact that you wear
I'm
it.
okay. I feel fine.
I was just surprised to see you in it, alright?
As
I've
fine
been
as I
seeing you
can
in
be.
your normal robes
It's
and all
a
that stuff
scary
for so
thing, but
long. It's
it's,
just, you know,
it's okay.
It's just some leather.
Getting
It's
used to
like
it.
a shirt.
all right.
Well, whatever.
It's
it
good to
may
hear.
be in that
Well,
sense. Listen, all right, this is the
I'll
equivalent
keep
of
doing
me
what I
selling
can on
shit
my
with
end of
full
the
armor.
POW site investigation.
Yes,
If I
if you
find anything,
actually, that was another
I'll let
thing
you
I
know.
wanted to share with you. Did you happen to see a young,
Consider
rather
it, but not
malnourished
right now.
looking catkin woman this morning around Vallis?
Oh no, wait. I would say a.
I have not. Truth be told, I've been on base all morning.
Lip, you know,
Come here for
slight
this. I
visor
don't
gap.
want
You're gonna
Yeah,
bother
I
them
can
too much.
potentially-
Everyone goes
Oh.
with that whole
Potentially
pull
look at it.
down style.
Of course.
That,
to.
never liked it.
Yeah, no,
He's
I've
far
seen
enough
too many.
away.
If I see
Listen,
him, should I let you
some
know you're
people
looking
don't
for him?
like What I've seen in pictures is also where they
No. They're, I guess a patient. Not really that kind of doctor, but you know how this works. We're doing everything we can. She showed up in a, date, I guess. Apparently she was found here on, base. We don't know why or how she ended up here. Apparently she showed up in a box. That is all I know. She was heavily drugged. We just found out just a little bit ago with benzo. So she's been sleeping that off for the past 5 days. 6 days? Yeah, 6 days now. And is only just now starting to get motor function back.
Are you saying
myself
someone
and-
is trying to
I don't know.
traffic Outro residents back to our world?
Possibly. Or vice versa. I don't know, because she ended up here. All I know is Landry was the one to find her, and he was obviously shocked as much as the rest of us were. She shows signs of, well, she looks like she's been on our side. The clothes she was wearing, the bandages, the fact that she has benzo in her system. Those aren't things that you're going to just have laying around here a whole lot, or at least in massive quantity. And if somebody is still out here, they would have been taken account of by now, or they would have been caught, at least in my opinion. I don't know. So, my thought is that she was on our side. She was another POW. Possibly, I don't know. Either way, they somehow got her, maybe got her through the portal and dropped her here. I don't know why they wouldn't have just gotten rid of her, outside of maybe the risk, if they know about this, the whole organelle situation, maybe, just maybe they're aware of it, and they are, trying to make sure that, people on our side don't end up with it. I don't know. There's a lot to unpack with it all. So, however,
Has this,
we're taking care of her now. We're pretty sure her name is Litze, by the way.
I see. I take it she's not in much of a state to, provide any details about where she's been or who brought
She's
her here?
barely uttered a word. She's got bruising all over her body, and specifically what looks like IV bruises. Like she was hooked up to possibly like a catheter or something. I don't know. She shows signs of having those bruises on multiple sites on her body. So we're trying to look further into it, but for now, we're just trying to nurse her back to health, and then maybe once she's perked up a bit, we might be able to talk to her and see if we can't find out who did this, if she knows anything, or she can answer any questions.
I see. Thank you. Dr. Yan?
Hello. I just arrived.
I figured I would let you know because this sort of tangentially relates to what we're doing here. If somebody else on the other side is keeping prisoners and performing scientific experimentation on them, that is a massive violation and a whole bunch of red tape, which on one hand...
What do you mean if?
We don't know yet. I say if because...
I can tell you for certain.
It's an if because it's a hypothesis. We don't know specifically what happened, so I won't say it did happen, because that confuses people like Xiomara saying, hey, everybody's gonna go mutate, like Natalie.
Fair enough.
I'm specific with my words
But
for a
not
reason.
everybody has Yomara, you know?
I see.
Either way, this relates, and if anything, maybe if we can show that, hey, people on the other side are still doing a bunch of fucked up shit, maybe that'll buy us some more time.
Yeah, I'm getting what you're saying.
Bringing this to the rest of the UN and world politics get involved, hey, suddenly everybody's pointing fingers at each other.
I actually have an idea. I'd like to talk to you later today or at night when the festivities happen.
Sure, yeah. I think you'll know where to find me, as well as everyone else in the valley.
Alright. For now, we should probably return.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll,
Thank
like
you
I said,
for
I won't see you,
letting me know.
again today. I'll write up that advertisement for her newspaper, and I'll bring it to you to look over and make sure everything's newspaper ready, since that's your thing.
Thank you. Yeah, we'll figure this out. I think things are gonna turn out all right.
Of course. Looks like we've got a guest waiting at the gate. Anyways, see you around, and happy Dahana.
Yeah, happy Dahana.
Most likely.
Okay, I'm looking
Alright.
for
No matter how that
the major,
don't tell your wife.
I think. That was your turn. Oh. Hello.
Hello.
I need to sign in.
Misaki, was it right?
I haven't done that yet.
Okay.
I've been here all this time and I haven't signed in properly yet. Hey, excuse me.
Well,
We'll get this taken care of and then we can head back.
Some of those new people here.
What about the new people? Who's new? What?
Guards at the portal. Never seen them.
Yeah. Alright.
Let's go.
Anything I should be worried about, or more you think than anything?
Probably not, but usually we have a rotation of guards every day, but those are new for the first time.
Hello, Miss Major.
See you later.
Ugh.
Poor Major. She's not having a great time.
You know, I don't doubt it. Did Xiomara actually give her that report about those medical supplies? Because that is a massive okay, yeah, that's a massive problem.
That's more than a massive problem, actually. Because if someone managed to do that and didn't get caught.
From our side of the world. And those would.
I mean, you know, speculation, of course, but I think it was the two who were seen running around on the roofs. So that would be Resnair and the rabbitkin who stole the can of WD-40, whose name I keep forgetting.
Aenor.
Aenor, yeah. I think they had ended up stealing the coffee maker, and then when they found out how frankly how poorly we reacted to it, they decided to discreetly return it to us. Keyword being they tried to.
I don't know. I did see Resnair a couple weeks back walking around with a cord sticking out of his bag. Outlet plug.
Really? That's
Yeah. I didn't really report it as, I don't know. Had some bigger things to handle at the time. Hope you've been well, by the way.
Yeah, the way how I see it, there are a lot of different things happening currently where one little cable is not going to cause. You know, as I see it from this side, it might be a cable, but at least it's not like a gun strap or something. That'd be a lot more worrying.
Yeah, no, that I would have reported.
Precisely, yeah. I think no harm done. We got it back. I even got a Geo, the large Cyclops lady, to help reset the building. You might have to make sure the stairs are all right later, though.
I'll figure that out along the way. I think today, you know what? Whose bunk is it up there, actually?
I think it might be Graham's.
Yeah, well, he can sleep in the cafeteria if it needs to be. He'll be fine. He's got an entire maid looking after him. He'll be okay.
Yeah, and besides, today's a celebration, right? We should, if we get one day off of trying to stop a socio-political
exactly. That's exactly what I'm trying to tell the Major.
It's because I got paint all over his sleeves.
Well, next time I'll put paint on.
Dr. Natalie, go ahead and
Why don't we
activate.
Get you a towel to dry off, and we can get you repainted. Okay.
What's happening? Oh, Nat, come here.
that felt weird. The fuck? Huh?
Put off your jacket. I will help.
Fuck?
It's
Whoa,
smooth
that feels
now.
weird.
Wait, but your fingers.
Yeah, I know. There's no claws.
Alright, team.
Can
I?
Huh?
Touch it.
Oh, feel weird.
How does it feel in touch?
Weird.
Oh. Is it solid?
Doesn't feel like it. I mean, you're.
No, it's not, probably. Huh. Okay. It just regressed into red hands?
I don't know. Whoa. It's shiny.
Very shiny. Oh, you're not turning into a rock. Right?
Mm.
Alright, so spots also.
Yeah. Speckled. Weird.
That's very weird. So, put it out on the sun, actually. No, it's just very reflective. It's like... almost like... It's resembling a gem, actually. From the first look, and how it refracts light. Which is...
I don't know.
But probably not. Something...
Weird.
It's not a texture of a gem, and not like, you know, not...
I mean, it
not
doesn't
hard
feel like a
enough
rock, it's
for it.
squishy.
Squishy
Like
rock? Huh.
Skin.
New type of rock.
I didn't think I'm not turning into a
what can-
rock.
I hope so.
How would I move?
That would be... Exactly. No. Huh, but why it's so reflective? It's...
I don't know, it feels weird.
It means... actually, it means it doesn't... light doesn't go through it a lot. It bounces off most of it, so it's very dense. What that
Yeah.
does... What it means.
Yeah.
Like metal.
Metal. I don't think metal's squishy.
Well, but this is a new material. We'll call it... Nat. No, that's a bad name. I'm a bad at naming, sorry. You call it somehow. Right, do you feel pain? Anything? Light headache, you said?
No.
So much brushy. Do you like the brushy?
No, it feels cold though.
I'll make sure you get the brushy.
Yep, yep.
It feels cold, you say?
Yeah, or cool, I guess.
A lot
And I
cooler
don't-
than before, right?
Kind of, yeah.
Huh. So, dense, squishy. Firstly, what is dense and squishy? You know something? Like
Doesn't-
very squishy and very
Dense? What makes you think it's dense? Whatever this is.
light, reflective, or it uses some other mechanics that I don't know of.
Like, water? Water is not metal.
But water is not really like reflective like metal because this is.
Feel like metal. Easier.
And water is actually pretty dense.
Looking for Van Owens?
He went that way.
That's a new stage.
I don't know. I was just crossing over,
just happened.
carrying stuff, and then it just sort of happened.
Does it hurt? Is it more uncomfortable? What?
No, it feels
How are you feeling?
weirdly like less restrictive. I feel less resistance trying to move.
Ah. Well, no wonder you no longer have any Titan plates or whatever it was to.
Yeah.
It's all smooth. May I?
Feels squishy almost. It's weird. Almost sticky. I can't tell.
It's
Okay,
like,
we're back on the slime topic.
don't want to say the Yeah, I don't want to say it's a consistency of slime but it's close.
Similar, I guess? I don't know. Yeah.
Sorry, I needed to.
It feels,
yeah.
I guess, sensitive? I don't know, you squeezed a bit hard there and it kind of hurt a little. But not like
I'm sorry, but
pain, but it... I don't know. It feels
But it
weird.
registered.
Everything feels weird. Yeah. Wet looking?
it was very shiny. I thought you were wearing gloves for a second when I was walking over.
Nah.
Like like satin velvety gloves.
Oh.
But
Yeah,
they are not.
Kind of. But even for velvet, this is reflective.
Latex?
Yes. Even latex is not that reflective, actually. But yeah.
I don't know.
I don't know either.
Well, standing here and wondering, we'll find out.
Everything feels like
At least you feel
really
good.
sensitive.
But are we?
Air, I
The
can
thing is, are we
feel like
progressing
Febreze.
towards better or are we progressing towards worse?
I don't know.
Well, to call it progress, you know, we need to
What?
positive
Progressing
changes.
in one direction
It's
or another.
changing.
Hey, good Hana.
The Hana, can you all move along?
Apologies, I got
Plague.
You know,
busy.
you used to hear.
Oh,
No, not plague.
Move along.
Plague.
Not plague.
I love
Good
your
job,
ears.
move along.
Plague?
Red
What
paint.
plague?
Thank you. I'm
Red
dressed
paint?
up as
No,
Abby.
not red
She
paint.
said that it was okay.
What?
Oh, no wonder you're so beautiful.
Oh,
Actually,
thank
yeah,
you.
red paint. Lots of red paint. Someone threw red paint at me.
Okay.
You'll be fine.
The hell is she wearing? Oh my.
Oh, you didn't see it tomorrow?
I didn't
Oh,
see that
I
many.
mean,
There weren't that many this
Today,
morning.
today's.
They ruined the bridge.
It
Wait.
looks fine. What's wrong with the bridge?
Eight.
8?
Which means this goofball is. Yeah.
Yeah. It's weird. Feels heavier.
Oh, you have less strength?
Kind of. Feels
help?
heavier. I mean, it's not that heavy, but it feels heavier than it was before. Oh, you have my jacket, right?
Yes, yes. On the other roller.
I've had that back. It is cold. Oh. Really
Do you want to
nice.
touch something?
No, it feels really nice on my arms.
Now you can wear your gloves. If you need them.
I mean, at this point. Hi! Sorry.
Fair enough.
Everything okay?
Hi. Yeah, we're good. We just got dried off because somebody was causing problems and got thrown in the river.
Ah. I see. Explains a lot.
We're all dry now.
Why
So
Well,
we're
I
heading
hope
back
you're
to
both
town.
having a
Can I
wonderful
help with anything?
time.
Well, okay.
Yeah, we're doing great. Hope you're doing all right, though. No, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. New discoveries every day. Shit gets weirder.
Shit
That's
gets weirder and weirder.
Uh-huh.
Sticky.
Yeah.
So it's
My fingers
producing
are-
something, or it's just sticky by itself.
Maybe. Oh, I hope I'm not like making like weird sweat or something. I don't know. Ugh. I don't even want to think about that.
Your sweat is sticky now. Woman.
No. Now I'm sad I mentioned that thought. But I'm gonna keep my thoughts to myself. Mm.
Sorry, Nat.
It's funny to you, not your arms.
Yeah. I was more worried about Rengi.
What?
Never mind.
What? Are you really implying?
No. I'm not implying anything.
Mm.
Also, I really think you are quiet. There's nothing wrong with it, Nat.
I don't want to talk about it.
We're not talking about it, we're just mentioning it.
You shouldn't mention it.
Another day.
That's my private business.
Another day. Please enjoy your
Oh.
your time.
Fair enough.
I hope you get to enjoy yours too.
Sad. Sad. Sad friend.
Oh, Miss Laura?
She wouldn't tell me why she's sad.
Oh, I think she
Yeah.
has a number of reasons to feel sad.
But she said that she's feeling melancholy today, so
Oh, well, that's a shame.
Understandable, understandable.
Hmm? Do you mind getting the door?
Step.
Thank you.
Whoa. Okay. Where are they going?
Check on things up here. We're back. Where is she? Oh boy.
Huh. Alright, my bag, I will just put it here.
Ugh. Okay. I saw Amari earlier. Maybe she knows. Check in with Mana.
And we are trying to. I'm telling everyone who comes through. I told that is to tell people. I told Mayor
the opposite. I feel like this was a trick. I feel like this is a trick.
No, this is not trick. I it's right. Balcony. Make pastries out. So
Balcony is no paint zone. Everywhere else is free game. Okay, I get
Free
it.
game. Yes.
All right.
Oh.
Thank you.
Hi.
Happy
I'll keep that in
Dahana.
mind.
Happy Dahana.
Okay. Would you like
I've been
paint?
given paint and instructions.
I have a bit of paint.
Balcony
Thank
is
you.
off limits. It's a safe paint safe zone.
All right.
Everywhere else is free game.
Enjoy holiday. Just heads up. Porch, deck, whatever the fuck they call it, up by tavern is paint-free zone. So if you see people up there, please do not throw at them.
Got it. Thank you so much for the warning. Don't know your name, but thank you.
Don't know your name either, but enjoy.
Is that?
I apologize.
Camera
In
on the
that
ground.
case, what is my
Why is the why is very expensive antique recording equipment just sitting around on the ground?
We'll decide on that in the near future. But as it stands currently, don't forget the place, right?
Oh, I guess.
Of course. To explain, Lord Bart asked me to carry this back to the base for him.
Ah, okay. Well, just be very careful with it.
However,
Very delicate equipment.
I have been told. However, I also
putting
have
a
been
lot
a
of
bit
trust in her.
preoccupied with orders that take priority. I've been given orders from Captain Varus to create a census of the town and the United Nations members.
What is
It is for
the
governing and
census
organizational
then?
purposes.
What is the census?
Just a list of everyone's names. This helps get a better idea of who is within the town and how many there are, as well as the United Nations.
Oh, well, that's gonna
Could
change
you
throughout the day.
please provide your names?
Natalie Ashiro. If you need help spelling it, especially the last name.
What do you...
Choose
getting my camera.
Oh my
Fuck.
goodness.
God damn it. Oh, fuck. Excuse me.
Would you like me to write it for you?
Oh, I think I fucking got a wedgie in the ball. Oh.
If you would prefer.
I mean, it'll probably be a bit easier for both of us. Here. May I see the pen?
There. I'm trying to learn more of this English.
Nice trip.
Oh.
Why does everyone call it drip? I don't get it. I'm not wet.
What sort of words do you already know?
I know a few
write
here
your
and there from listening to others of
Do
the
you want me to
United
write your name down?
Nations speak.
Yes, write it down. Anastasia Jan.
I know how to spell.
For one, I know the word camera.
The equipment? Yes.
Yes. I also know words such as cartridge and bullet.
Okay. I've got one for you. I'll give you a phrase. It's multiple words. I have a question. This means
I have a question.
yes. Perfect. Very good.
And that's far
Thank
from
you.
perfect, but very good.
It's enough.
Yeah, it's pretty. That's actually a very fast uptake on it.
Mm-hmm.
As a servant, I am required to learn many languages.
Mm-hmm. Do you happen to know Elvish?
I know some Elvish, yes.
Okay. How do you greet someone in Elvish? If you're just saying hello
Well,
casually.
typically for me, greeting would never be casual.
Well, if
Usually
you're
it is done without
speaking
words
to
as to
another
not
servant,
interrupt.
I suppose.
We do not speak to each other so casually. Only communicate as needed for our job.
Sorry, Lord.
Yes. That's a shame.
I would also never be in communication with a servant of
It's too tight,
Elvish
then loosen
descent,
the
as elves are noble.
The pants just built this way.
Okay. Well then, I guess, how do I say so
You should get a better
formally?
tailor.
Yeah.
Formally, you would simply bow or curtsy depending on who you're speaking to.
You don't have,
rather,
The local tailor here. You can ask the
greetings
others as well. They're the
or
ones
good
that make most
morning?
of the outfits here.
Okay.
And mine as well. All right.
in Elvish, those were not required of
Before we
you
get
to
more
know.
distracted, I did
Simply
want to talk to you about certain
orders.
things as well.
Yeah.
You don't know how to- you don't have,
later, Harry.
I know, but I bet you can't get Huckleberry.
Well, you don't bid your masters good morning or good afternoon?
Yeah, but he's got a camera now.
I do for my masters, but my masters are human. They do not speak Elvish.
Ah, I see. Interesting. I suppose I had assumed perhaps maybe you knew a bit more of Elvish, but no, that's fine. Thank you, though, for indulging my curiosity.
The elven catkin might know more, but I am told that they are a bit indisposed.
Fair enough. If you ever want to talk or you have any curiosities bugging you, feel free to ask me with that phrase. Speak freely.
Of course. The census paper.
Yes, this is yours.
The quill,
And-
please.
Yep.
Thank you. I suppose since Lord Bart has taken his equipment, that I no longer need to carry it.
Goodbye.
You are free to continue on with the census, I guess.
I can't believe how many people she thinks don't know.
Oh my god, she's actually
Renge's over there.
standing. Yeah, I know. On my way. Getting stuck a little.
Yes, an elven catkin, as I was told. The third one.
Hi.
What the fuck are you wearing?
Good drip.
What does that say on
Renge,
your
good
shirt?
drip.
What does that say?
Look and learn.
Oh,
It says scrub.
This is casual
Like a-
fashion.
Yeah, we did
Like a
not
dish?
practice that one.
Skater fashion.
It's not. It's not exactly
Fair
written
enough.
right though.
1 point
Spelled
for you.
correctly.
Oh. Like scrub, like you scrub a pot? That kind of. Why would you
No,
put that on
like
a
I do
shirt?
think they mean like a scrub
No.
bush. Dead.
Just from showing off your cool.
This
like,
is a,
bushes, you know.
Oh, thank you.
The coolest of the
I intended to
town, I
go,
will
right, but
subtract
he's
the
just
points
kind of
for
be
it.
a K there, right?
What?
We're just kind of waiting.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I think they'd be able to spell their own language.
We're here on a point-based system of drip and
Oh.
coolness.
Well, what is on your?
So wait, does this mean I now need to get
Renge
ice?
is winning.
Huh?
I'm winning?
How is she
Yeah,
doing?
they got a whole lot of weird things for
I think
fashion.
she's
Apparently, you wear
standing and walking
ice
around.
as well, which is just jewelry. I don't know
Wait,
why
what?
they would call
Oh,
jewelry
oh,
ice. It's not like it's gonna melt, right?
They're
Unless you
up
put it in the
on
forge.
the balcony right now.
Unless you made it up.
By the way,
Didn't see that.
the paint stuff, you see her, you see him like fucking covered in paint, still.
Oh, no.
But the paint stuff,
Ah. Always
that
the
up there
way.
is a paint-free zone.
So I was told.
Always.
I'm gonna go check on this, I guess, properly. You doing alright?
Yeah,
Have
sorry,
some-
I'm waiting on Varus to finish having a
Thanks.
conversation with Rena so I can yell at him.
She's walking more.
Lovely.
Oh, who
Yeah.
is that?
Everyone's curious who she is.
Oh, by the way, if you want some stuff from your world, the DX is open and everything is free.
Maybe
Okay.
later. I want to go check on this.
That's the device that makes the
Yeah, she likes chips, by the way.
Yeah, he's a reporter. He's like LaRue.
Huh.
I got to make sure that
That's nice.
we get one of those affairs.
Oh, right. Well, yeah, by all means, talk to him and ask him to take one. Probably get him to take one right now, you know.
Some weird shit happening again.
Wolf
I
and
don't
Rabbit
talk about
Kid
more
just
later,
talking.
because I don't know what's happening.
It does look a bit serious.
That's an
It may
interesting
feel a
one.
little bad.
Oh, no, they can take those pictures from long distance.
Yeah.
I need to go.
Also, I gotta go point something out.
Yeah.
Amari and Natalie, could I borrow you both for a minute?
I need to go check on my patient first, but then I would love to once I have a moment.
Is it a private thing?
A little bit.
Is it private enough that we can just go stand over there and whisper?
Well, I have something to give to you both. Let's put it that way.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Because I've been waiting for the past like 5 minutes for him to stop talking to his sister.
You do that. I'll go check on
Oh
Miss
hey,
Litze,
he finally
and
stopped.
then I would love to.
Yes,
talk.
in a minute.
Sorry.
I need to.
Okay. That's fine.
They use knees to their phone, so.
Well, by the metrics of like
Oh, they got the
yesterday,
pants to
they
her.
are doing
Perfect.
like 1,000% better.
Yes, we were able to get them on.
Ah, it's lovely. Very good.
I'm not peeking. No, it's not peeking. I'm fine.
Oh no.
Oh. Oh.
That's okay. Makes more sense.
Ah, I see.
No, just in case.
Excuse me?
I'll make sure. Don't worry.
No, I'll stand here.
I don't think I can hunt in this. I'll be honest. Get the bottle out of my here and drink a little bit.
I think it would be quite difficult.
Alright.
Snagging and everything.
Walk, honestly. Kind of
You okay? Seats, eh?
It's a costume though.
They were able to walk their way all the way over here and down these stairs.
Yeah, you're doing great.
Did I get the cart?
We'll see. We'll see. Okay.
I'll slide past.
Sorry. Yeah.
That's some impressive arm strength you've got there, Doctor.
No, not at all.
Thank you.
I do
Got
have a
it?
guitar case, by the way. Is that for your sword?
Yeah.
There you
But,
are.
like, look, the belt isn't proper leather.
You
We
are
can't
strong.
put the sword onto it.
You
And no,
are
I'm
strong.
not lifting up my shirt to show off the belt. It is surprisingly, like, easy to move in.
Very good. Very good.
What's the point?
Okay.
You start dancing now.
I mean, I can, you know, I don't know how to, you know, dance properly. I can do, like, you know, little...
We're both here.
Right?
You are doing wondrously, sir.
Yes,
We're both here.
Yeah, it's a dance. Definitely a dance.
I don't think she's gonna let go, Makla. You may.
Where my voice is another descent upstairs.
Those are bottles because they're certain.
Mari, please.
Excuse me.
Sorry.
Do you need rest?
Good thing I've got my wallet, Ninja, with a bottle opener. I always come prepared.
Always prepared. It's been quite an experience so far.
At least this is
Imagine
not
not
just
just
using a table.
There is another railing where my voice is.
Enjoy the day and the festivities. It is a day to celebrate.
They cannot see very far.
Depending on how much motor function she's gotten back, she may not be able to see properly because of the drugs. We found out what it was.
You did?
Oh.
Yeah. There is there's an option as far as trying to counteract the drugs that she has now in her system. However, given that we don't entirely know how her physiology will react to it, I can't advise.
Have you gotten some useful things about it?
Hey, he's not gonna know about our drugs.
If you want any other beer from the PX, you should grab it now.
Get him to work with the doctors. He knows the physiology of most beings here.
Does he know it at a microscopic level, Rendevere?
Have either of you seen Miss Hazel?
Recently.
He's able to figure things out. Trust him in that. He's learning under
Looking for her.
books and other things from your world.
How you holding up?
But doesn't for some
And there are things in this world that can cure. Things I've never even seen in your world.
I have no idea.
I don't know what's going on.
He's an odd man.
I'm aware. And while I'm certain he is well and familiar with how physiologies of many of the people here work, I don't exactly expect him to know how benzo works. Or how to counteract it.
Isn't that the truth?
It's better to just be patient with her.
It's mine.
Let her body work itself out.
I was
Goodness sake,
just
she's
getting a
already up and
letter.
walking
Is
around.
that Captain Virus?
That is indeed Captain Virus.
I'll let you know once we get down these stairs. It's in regards to them.
Well, you either find numbness or you find a reason to keep pushing on through it.
Yes.
Well, this should be good.
Pardon me again. I'm sorry.
Of course.
That's not exactly encouraging to look forward to. For an outlook.
Yeah.
Oh, no. Alright. One step at a time. You're doing great.
You know, after someone told me, a 20-something.
This is the end of the stairs, where my voice is. You are halfway there already.
Thing. Well, they told me the bullshit version. They told me that eventually you'll, get used to it and you'll,
As long as I can get there some
eventually you'll
performances
feel
and everyone
better.
is happy by the end of the night, that's what matters.
Figure,
right?
Yeah.
At least a little bit of reality might be better.
And if everyone else is here to help.
I'm,
Don't be
didn't get the
afraid
chance
to lean on
I'm
anyone.
sorry about the rabbit kin.
I guess not everyone is going to be happy tonight.
What makes you say that?
Or at least not
It was-
celebrating.
We all went in
I at least know
not
some
knowing the
people weren't
situation.
very interested in
That's the
celebrating
damn
this
problem.
particular holiday.
Real blame to.
You are strong.
I should have been more
I
prepared.
really wish we could have just called it a
I went in
analysis
thinking it
festival or
would be
something like that.
like any other
Maybe it wouldn't have
like any
such
other
negative
expedition out
connotations.
into a
Got it.
that I was
So I have to remember
doing
some of
somewhere in the
those
Middle
the
East.
cultures, where they
Very
come
good.
from, Bushido.
Didn't have the right clothes, didn't have any money, didn't
I know.
brief myself on the
know.
surrounding conflicts. We
Exactly, which is
Take a breath.
we're lucky to
why
make it out alive, but I
I've been
shouldn't
trying to just call it
shouldn't have put you or
Rose
Professor
Festival.
Huckleberry at that risk.
Mm.
I saw
Yeah.
something and I left at it.
because
I know many places make their own, and ours is already different with
Have a little bit of a drink.
who's here.
And technically,
Perhaps when it is all said and done, we can.
this is my job.
Perhaps put it, put it to a vote, perhaps.
What I signed up for.
When the next year comes around.
Your first
We don't call it
interaction with
Dahana.
folks shouldn't have been to,
We call it by its own name.
It didn't have to be.
Excluded at the moment because of it.
I regret that your first interaction with those people had to be
I know.
taking the life of one. I mean, you're part of the younger generation. You're gonna be here well after all the old fucks like me have died off. So it's gonna be up to, well, you and some other folks to
Rena.
figure out what to do once we're all gone.
Either my eyes are
Thank you.
deceiving me, or you are
I
still
hope we
holding
figure
on
something
in
out
your,
sooner than then.
GM present.
I don't know if this place will last that long.
He gave them the thing that
That's the thing. It's
Lotia
not-
prepared for them.
Fixed itself, so I'm not sure if it was on my end or not.
Oh,
another
wonderful.
another McLean real answer coming towards you. There's never gonna be a moment where we say we figured all of it out. It's gonna be day after day, new problems pop up, and we solve them to the best of our ability. Conflicts end, new ones start.
Much
Different
better.
groups serve their own interests. You ever hear the saying, "War never changes"? I remember it's from
War never changes.
my kid talked about that in one of those games he was playing. But I remember the thesis being, it's the
Smiley
people
face.
people in the wars.
Smiley face.
That's it.
Nope.
What is
All I
it?
did was a smiley face.
At least.
Oh, no, not on my dress.
Somewhat, yeah.
Oh, come on, it's a Dahana dress. Isn't that what it's... You figure it'll look more, it'll look more the part splattered with paint, don't you think?
Oh, what do you mean like this?
Look at Resner. I'll just do
Big
like a
A.
volcano impression.
Ah,
Hi.
that's going down
I
the
like
back
the
of my
burp
neck.
to accentuate. The burp accentuated it. I was like, oh, by the way.
I don't know what you want me to say, just...
Refreshed.
Recursion.
I don't know.
Nice.
I don't get it. I
The
really
key to
don't get
understanding
it.
recursion.
Happy
No,
Dahana.
no. What? Yeah,
Gesundheit.
like, what's recursion?
That's paint. That's paint. You just got splattered with paint.
Everything all right?
My cigarette goes out with a
Yes.
fizzle.
I apologize. We're blocking the way.
You haven't.
It's all right.
If you want to escape it,
Thank you for your
the only way
patience.
to escape it is to be on the balcony. The balcony is the only no paint zone.
I'm going to go
Better
smoke
run.
on the balcony.
You better run.
Seems like you just need a good drink.
And I don't want...
Okay.
I hope you don't stay... I hope you don't hang on the rabbit kitten for too long. Because it's gonna be...
Oh,
Yes.
should I have
There's gonna be more hard
these
decisions.
then?
Covered in paint.
No, you're fine.
Didn't
I
even
was just
feel strip
dressing
at
up
this
like
time.
Harry,
It's a
so-
cigarette butt right
No,
in the
you're-
corner of
you're-
town, bright pink and
Personal thing.
My,
When we were...
Personal thing.
Mother wrote back a letter to me after I wrote them about
Don't worry about it.
Litze.
No one...
Sure.
It's not about anyone here.
Okay,
They've
then.
worked under this stuff for hundreds of years.
Hey, Super. Right.
Oh?
What
They
do you
just
mean they've
mostly need
worked
time
under-
and patience.
Make a little room
What
for
stuff?
her if she gets her momentum up.
Of course.
today, so by next week you should have the pants.
I'll let you know more once we get into a
Letters.
place with less ears.
Yeah,
Corporate.
yeah,
Got
okay.
one, and so did Van Owens.
Yeah,
Apparently,
come on.
Big Pharma on the other side
See
had
if we
gotten
can,
rid of
Let's get back
and are
help her
inviting
get
us
back.
to the house.
conference to tell everybody all about the lovely uses for them and how much they can enrich the world.
Alright. Potions, like the...
Pfizer International.
There you go.
Yes, yes. Uses.
I thought these potions were just, herbal remedies and the like. You're telling me they're actually
No,
something beyond what we have?
They actually, you have not.
I'll get you. There you go.
But something much, much farther beyond from what we have. They are.
Oh, shit.
Where my voice is, there is a step.
That's a progress.
Between me and you is a step.
Why would you end up writing this? It's gonna go to the New York Times. It's gonna be what I say.
I should probably not. Okay, so it's going to be what you say. So they can vastly hyper-accelerate the human, the speed at which humans can, well, not just humans, anyone can heal. A wound that would usually heal within 3
Would you rather want a wall?
within a week. Yesterday, last week, virus was shot in the lung, and it would have been a fatal shot. But the mucil,
I'll be your wall. And Natalie will be your wall, if need be.
it sealed the wound right up within moments.
Damn. I see. Well, would you mind turning this into a bit of?
And it allowed us
Would you mind
to
turning
be
this?
able to save his life when, until we were able to, suture up what we needed to suture up. It kept his blood in from leaking out.
I see. Would you mind turning this into a bit of an impromptu interview? I'd love to hear your thoughts on the matter and the issue.
There you go.
Big Pharma reaching out.
Well, as a biologist, I think it's fascinating that potions are mythological for us. So they're, things that
You're doing good progress.
fantasy media, and like video games and everything have actual practical applications here. It is just the sort of ingredients that
Do you want to be carried the way back?
allow it for that. And
I see. And
which also unfortunately makes this place a prime target for big pharma.
Lean on Natalie or I, and we will carry you back.
I see.
Not from what I've seen. These are unique. Yeah.
do you think they could be made to grow on Earth, perhaps, and that might dissuade certain groups from taking an interest?
I think that's calling for you.
That's the thing. This will start World War III if they even have access to it.
Right.
If they
Zay?
try to get
Pick you up, okay?
Because they will try to gatekeep. They said it will enrich the world, but you know that they're going to paywall it to hell.
It's true. I mean, yeah, if a military organization can resuscitate their troops in a matter of days, yeah.
Especially what would happen to all of the doctors and surgeons when
Oh,
Right.
goodness, you're so late.
Let's get them back to the building.
Mm-hmm.
That is, yeah.
Careful steps.
Yep, I can see. Mostly. Okay, walking sideways, not a good idea. Okay.
If you can open the door.
Yeah, if one of you could.
Dr. Yan? Or Landry, one of the two.
You need a hand?
I think I got her. If you want to help, once we're up here.
They're probably stronger than me. So,
I don't know. She feels heavier than before, but I think that might be something else.
I've gotten them to eat chips, different
I heard.
teas. So, I have good news and I have bad news.
Lay it down.
There is always bad news.
Okay. Okay. Come here. What's the good news?
The good news,
Bad news?
at least part of the good news. It's in parts. I was able to get in contact with my mother. She's the only elf I have good standing with. I've written letters to her over the years, and she's still back at Altum, which is the main city of elves.
Okay.
My
That's
house, the Falasirs.
good news. That you have your mother. Okay.
They are one of the head merchants of medical and treatment.
Okay.
So, good news is from the descriptions that I gave them of all of their conditions. Well, they can't say exactly because they're not here. What we're doing already is good.
I mean, I could have do that.
Good to hear.
So, this is why I said maybe we take it easy on giving her a bunch of medications and other things.
Yes.
She's on a very specific kind of drug, or at least that's what they used on her. There is effectively a counter drug, to keep it simple for you. There is a counter drug, but I would not suggest giving it to her, because we don't know what it will do. Foreign biology, it's not tested. We've already seen someone break out in hives because of a rash cream.
How... I should ask this. How strong or potent is this anti-drug?
If we had known what it was that she's drugged with, days ago, she would probably be on her feet already.
I mean... How much would it affect the system more so? How, For instance...
It is heavy on the liver.
I went on a trip for about a week. I was away from the base. I went towards the nearby plague town because I wanted to deliver the vaccines to see what would happen.
This isn't a vaccine, Bendevier. This is a very, very
I
different
know.
thing. Trust me, I want to help her as much as you do. But professionally speaking, based on all of the education that I have, giving her this drug should only be in an emergency, and given how well she has responded to just allowing her body to work through it naturally, getting her fresh air, plenty of food, plenty of water, and allowing her body to cycle out that drug naturally.
I'm on
its
your side
own.
about this. I'm just relaying what I've gone through.
Yes, but I need you to trust me.
The vaccines
As a
worked.
professional. This is stuff from our side. And I know you received some mysterious training from whoever. But this is my area of expertise, dealing in chemicals and biology. I need you to trust
I'm
me.
not saying giving them an anti-drug. I agree with you. Just a relay of info that the vaccines worked.
That's wonderful news.
It is able to get them
And
back
I
on their
know
feet.
myself and Koval will be relieved to both hear this. This is lives saved, as far as we're concerned.
I sent some over to my mother in regarding if they were wanting to use it, and well, seeing as they're elves, they gave me the surefire response of that it's something they don't want to mess with.
Naturally.
But they appreciate the favor.
Naturally, they're not going to want to mess with it. Koval and I spent hours explaining to people what these vaccines are, how they work, and even then people are still scared. That's natural. People are scared on our side about vaccines. It's a very tricky concept, but effective. This isn't a vaccine, though.
Naturally.
What your mother said is right. What we're doing now is fine, and it should help, and any luck. Given what I know about this specific drug, she should be right as rain in just a couple days. At least up and properly mobile. The fact that she's showing this much strength already, even though she's... Well, that's the other thing. She is showing pretty severe signs of long-term anemia, likely due to whatever was being done to her on the other side. Not just malnourishment, but likely due to blood loss. Her red blood cell count and her white blood cell count are far too low for anyone, really. So this is why trying to make certain that no one sick is around her too much until she's recovered a bit more is going to be pretty important. We don't want her to catch anything. We don't want her to be further affected.
How do you think they would fare with the vaccine?
I wouldn't. Not in the state she's in. She's still in recovery. We'll need to wait a bit longer. So.
I mean, once they are recovered from the drug.
I would wait a bit longer still. Her body needs time to build back up its resources effectively. To keep this nice and simple for you, she is in a deficit right now. Her body has to work itself out of that. There might be some things we can do. Maybe once this drug is worn off and she's got a little more energy to her, maybe we can talk to Musalfinks and see if he's got anything that could help her perk up a bit. But until then,
He's done rejuvenation potions before.
That's not quite what we would want to look for here. She's not injured.
It's more so he can barely walk himself. There's a reason why he has the cane. It's the type of potion that he uses to help strengthen his ability of stamina.
I'd need to talk to him before I would suggest it, but maybe. Depending on what it's actually doing to someone's body. My concern is that, again, her body is in a deficit, and trying to forcibly kickstart it may do more damage than it does good. Why I've been very concerned. We just gotta be patient. That's it.
Indeed.
Trust me, I have a million questions I want to ask her, but asking her these questions in the state that she's in is not gonna...
The bad news. What?
Hi.
Hi.
Are we auditioning for the Highlander?
Yeah.
Nice.
That was
movie.
The good news.
Yes. That was the... Wait, so that was all of the good news? Okay, what's the bad news?
Every elven cat can... Well, first of all, there's an event going on in autumn. Where these people called the Spades are hunting down elven nobility. They're doing a revolution, if you've heard of that.
I know what a revolution is, yes.
Now these Spades are... Elven catkin, as I told you, usually loyal servants of the nobles. And what they want the Elven catkin to do is serve an oath to these Spades to permanently detach themselves from them. Either that or it's death.
So...
Leave them here, is what I say.
Not gonna let it happen. I don't care what I have to do.
I know. With the low amount of life I will have left, I will risk it. For whatever means.
How?
She will be safe.
How much longer do you have?
I will see to it.
Because I noticed you're looking a bit different today.
Hair dye, contacts. If you were to meet me without being a snow elf, without the paleness, this is how you would see me. As a regular elf.
I see. And again, that doesn't really answer my question. How much longer do you have? What is this disease doing? Because maybe there is some sort of treatment for it.
Maybe from your end. My mother has said that they have found no cure.
They found no cure, but we've found a lot of cures for different diseases on our side. You've seen it, I'm sure. So,
yes,
you are willing
that's why I first told you that I came to you all as gods. It's miracles, truly. That's why I believe in you. That you have the best judgment on this.
I really hope so. Really hope you do mean that.
I may seem brash and bold. It's just...
Brash is being a bit headstrong. You kicked a mortar.
I did.
If I can find some time in between trying to handle her case, the research that I'm doing, and the whole reason I'm here in the first place, trying to figure out
You have a full job ahead of you.
chemical weapons situation. Yeah, I've got a lot on my plate, but I'm trying to help as many people as I can. Especially if I'm probably not going home. Might as well try to make this place a little bit nicer. I'm gonna have
You'll adapt to
a
it
number of
in time.
questions about your condition, anything you can tell me about others who have had it. But I'm willing to try to help you. Okay?
Numbness all around the body. Eyes glowing around a year ago. 31 years old, usually passing around 30. Comatose. I wrote down the steps of snow elves.
I'm gonna need a bit more information than this, but this is at least
the most that we know.
Start.
I can always ask my mother if they have better reports.
These are just symptoms. Ideally, we would want to figure out what's happening at a molecular level to your body. So that sounds...
As I said.
There's a couple of things
I'll
that come
let
to
you
mind
take a
just from
blood
these
sample.
symptoms, but not enough to narrow anything down. Okay?
But in short, how long do I have to live? By what my tribe has told me, around this time I should be expecting any day now.
That doesn't leave me with
By
a
the symptoms
lot
that I
of,
have.
lot of time, but
If you're able to find something great.
yeah.
But
well, what I'm saying is depending on the circumstances, I might not be able to do anything for you, but what research we could perform together could prove to save someone else's life, which I don't know about you. I would rather try to help someone else. You know, even if I can't help
in this
myself.
condition too. Though they're in their younger years.
I was referring more to
If
the
the research is able
situation
to-
those of us at the UN have on our hands, the fact that many of them may never go home. If
that
we
helps
can't
that
say the right
end too,
things.
I'm just thinking of...
I'm not saying it's related. What I'm saying is this is what I'm doing here. Trying to help people.
Fair enough.
I don't know.
I just think in
Might
a
as well use that college degree for
line
something.
rather than in parts, so... I apologize if I just think one way.
We should probably give
I've
her a
had
little
a
bit of time.
run
I
in
don't
one
think she's
way.
going to be waking up anytime soon. She's looks thoroughly exhausted, given how active she was. So maybe give her a bit of time.
Right. How about this?
You okay, Landry?
Let's if you're able to hear me, knock down whatever is here on the table if you need help. Knock down this thing right next. Oh, actually.
You really think there's a chance we're not gonna be able to go home after this?
Not if I can do anything about it, but there's definitely a chance. There's a couple of different things we can do to try to make the case better, but that's why I haven't exactly gone reporting a bunch of stuff back to Earth yet, because, well, there's still some things we don't know, primarily if anyone on the other side already knows about this, if it's already spreading, If it's already spread, there is no reason to keep us here. At least you guys. I haven't been able to figure out what the transmission method is. That's the big thing.
Right. How long has that progressed for?
This happened earlier.
Ever since you got here?
No, on my way back from the base. Feels weird. But it's okay. Getting used to this.
As long as it's not painful.
No, I'm not in pain. Distracting, though.
You're getting some rest.
Mm-hmm. Did Jan say what she was getting up to?
They just showed that outfit and went back down.
I was wondering. I mean,
think they're
obviously something Dahana
enjoying the
related. but-
festivities.
Oh, well, that's nice.
I still have to pick up my outfit.
I got my stuff earlier while I was at the base.
And eyes contacted. I have yet to still put on whatever it is that Isop is preparing for me.
So, can I ask a question?
Sure.
A couple of times while you were talking with some locals, you said she's Elven Cat Kid and said it in such a way that just that is supposed to convey an explanation. What is that actually supposed to imply?
Elven catkin are a specific type of what the elves called servants. They are very loyal, they're very prideful of their work. They get trained, they get sent on a journey young in their life so they can move all across Outro to learn the world and come back. They go on their own. They are independent of themselves. They can take care of themselves. They are servants. That's what they're raised to be, and that's what the Spades want to get rid of. But it's more so, they were raised under anything, but they used to, back in the day, they used to be raised as warriors, assassins, whatever they were made. They're very proficient in what they do.
So
supposed to talk.
That's why whenever
So you're saying
leads say try to do an action, I let them go through it themselves. I was there for them. But they take great pride in what they do. They see it as almost a shame if you try to baby them or try to.
Well, I know how
That's
that
why I try
feels.
to warn you about.
she's probably super impressed with me then. Didn't know.
I haven't really. Here's what I've been able to observe at least. They don't really look at humans in the face. I bet for reasons, but. As long as you do the actions to take care, they'll recognize that. Be slow with them, be patient with them, for they can live hundreds of years.
So then the other question now is, are you saying there's potentially a recovering from abuse and torture assassin in that bed?
What I've been able to at least tell by knowing Elvin Catkin is that that one's young, at least younger.
What? Can we back that up for a sec? You said assassin? Am I like misinterpreting the word? Is my
that they
understanding of the language? I mean, like
let me ease it down by saying that was one of the tests. In current day, that's more of a ceremonial thing. They can, but less so nowadays. I'm just saying, with that in mind, they're able to train to become experts in whatever they are taught. They're very attentive.
what does that make them an assassin? That's kind of a weird leap to make. Unless you're not communicating something here. Or I'm not interpreting the language correctly here.
Back in the days when there used to be fights and scuffles throughout the war, when it was more egregious, usually back in the day they would be known for their prowess in combat. Nowadays,
How long ago is nowadays and how long ago? Because you say that like I know the history of
I'm sorry.
Elvenkind.
Hundreds of years.
Hundreds of years. Okay. And you said that her species generally doesn't live more than a couple hundred years. So there's a possibility, but it's slim.
Slim. Very slim.
Thank you for clarifying.
Sorry, just as a hunter myself, that's more of a clear example that I can give of how attentive they are.
You could just say that they're attentive.
In the future, I wouldn't lead with that one.
Yeah, I wouldn't lead with that one. That's kind of a bad example. Like really, really bad. Like, oh, hey, Amari, we welcomed possibly a trained killer into your house. Sorry.
If I
Hope you don't hate me.
thought of that, I would have told you that.
Yes.
As much as I was able to read on them. Whenever they want help, they'll ask or show it. If they don't, they don't.
Okay. I'll keep that in mind.
They're very, showing of that. I raised out my hand, they didn't want it. I laid away. Conversation later, they move up. And then they ask for my hand whenever they needed it. So.
Okay. Simple enough.
That's the thing. I don't know how long because my mother asked for patience and time when time is but a blink to her. So her asking of that is a lot.
I realize we haven't spoken a whole lot, but what do you think my profession is, Bendevier?
You work at a smaller level. You are a doctor. You work with, as far as what I've been able to surmise and what you've been able to describe to me, Dr. Shiro, you... I need to step away from my hunter thinking for a second and more so in my oven. With what you're able to describe to me, at least in a simpler sense, you were able to research on the smaller level. From what I was able to research from your world, you work with probably what is called microscopes or technology that works with the things of that kind, being able to examine those type of conditions, discoveries, whatever you're able to do, but it's mostly in that level, not exactly medical per se in specific, but anything biological in that level.
So, specifically, I am a biologist, which is someone who studies living things. I do have a specialization in very, very small things, but biology, as it stands, is the study of all life. From large down to small. Now, specifically, yes, I do work with microscopes, but I also work with things that look even deeper. But I do have a
your
significant...
computers and your monitors and your machines.
Yeah, that's some of the equipment that we use. Part of what I do as well is I am... I have studied chemistry. Chemistry, biology, and molecular biology. Microbiology is related in there, but I focused more at the smaller end of that scale. This is why I have been working so closely with Dr. Koval this past week. I am not a medical doctor like he is. I do not know how to perform surgery on someone. I do not know how to diagnose things particularly well based on symptoms. However, if I am provided with specific empirical evidence, I can usually figure out what's happening. He's better at making the snap calls than I am. A lot of the work that I do requires a lot of time and research and just in general energy, but also tends to be a bit more effective with more unforeseen circumstances. because you are taking your time. And this is why I said I really need you to trust me when working with Miss Litze. I have a lot of experience, and just like her, I am incredibly prideful of my work.
And as I said, I'll trust you.
I'll hold you to that. In the meantime, I'm going to trust you to keep an eye on things here for a bit, because I had someone who was telling me they needed to share something important, I don't know what. And I also would like to figure out where Amari's gotten off to. Hoping she's not gotten herself tied up in something else. Covered in paint last time I saw her.
I know soon enough I'll... By... describe to them what would probably be the best option to at least let Litze see the activities is that the performances will be more downstairs and to have them look from upstairs.
Might be. You mentioned earlier that she was having difficulty seeing. This is likely due to the drugs that she has in her system right now. Part of that drug affects the nervous system effectively. Not in a detrimental way to the point of like destroying it, but it causes your limbs and your muscles to not respond. Your eyes use muscles to focus, so effectively her eyes are not able to focus enough to see things properly at a distance.
That makes clear sense then.
Mm-hmm.
But I was meaning more so sound, the musical performances. I think the sound of outro would kind of give them a good boost and favor.
Oh, no, absolutely. Her seeing things given the incredibly obvious signs of abuse and mistreatment. Yeah. Letting her look around and try to, you know, show her even through her drug state that she's...
Apologies,
What about Amari?
What was her name? The tea brewer. They showed them some sorts of lights and latte, yes. And the rose, they're able to smell well and they react well with lights. From what I was able to tell, bright lights, so they are fine with that.
Oh, okay. That's good to know. Like I said though, honestly, depending on how much of a dose they gave her and the signs that she's showing already, she probably only has a couple more days of this lethargicness before she really will start to perk back up, and then we can work on trying to get her proper nutrition and try to get her health back where it needs to be, back on track.
Sounds good to me.
Good, good.
But I'll let you make your way.
Of course. Do either of you need anything while I'm out? I can stop by the tavern and grab food for you both.
I have not eaten a single thing all day.
I'm gonna fix that. Do you want anything? I can grab you just whatever if you have a preference. Or don't. Got it. I'll be back.
Thank you, Natalie.
Recent events probably catching up to people, I don't think.
Miss Latea.
Hey, Natalie.
Hey.
Hmm.
Sorry about the wait. Was handling the situation. Oh.
No worries.
Oh, ma'am.
Everything well?
For the most part, she's definitely perked back up quite a bit, which is a good sign. So.
That's good.
Oh, sorry, Macla.
Very
we had wanted to talk earlier.
interesting individual.
Sorry about the wait.
Come.
Sure.
We can talk on the way.
I haven't a clue where Amari got off to. Nice to meet you, by the way.
Amari ran off.
Well, at least that's not
I
something
don't
new.
know when she'll return.
She's all right. I don't know what all she had to take care of
don't.
today. She seemed relatively not busy, but I know there were some other things brewing on the horizon. Not to mention all the festivities today. I'm sure she's got her hands full with whatever's going on there.
Yeah, you're not wrong. Please, come in. So, correct my memory, and tell me if I am wrong, but you are one who very much enjoys studying flora, correct?
Flora and fauna, yes, both.
Have you, by chance, gone behind my garden?
I didn't know you had a garden. But I have not. You know, the last time somebody asked me something like that today, it was, interesting.
My
It
little
was
garden.
to ask me if I had gone pilfering their things. Which honestly is a little insulting when you think about it. Do I really come off as that kind of person? Oh, interesting.
No.
I've been back here in a
This
little
is my
while.
garden.
Looks like they're,
This is where I grow all my herbs, my teas, other flowers, and other things.
Interesting.
It gets the job done for what I need. But there is something that if you wait down here for a moment, I'll get it.
Okay.
Is your hand still giving you trouble?
Not quite. They're being weird. Which is par for the
Looks
course.
different than I remember.
They are. I don't have claws anymore, and they feel squishy, almost.
Squishy?
Yeah, almost slick. It's weird.
May I?
Kind of sticky.
Would you be alright if I touched?
Mm-hmm.
What does she feel?
It
Like exactly
feels-
what you described?
Yeah, pretty kind of squishy. Almost like it sticks to your skin a little bit as you pull away. But not like
That is weird.
Not like a syrup or anything, just
That is weird. Huh. Well, I guess it's better than claws, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, I was kind of getting used to the
I know,
claws. They hadn't done anything weird in a couple of weeks, so yeah. It's weird. They've got these weird speckles now. I don't quite know what to make of them. It's like this all the way up.
honestly. This is
Yeah, it's really odd.
weird.
It's like weird speckling,
Mm.
like almost like little stripes. It's kind of odd.
This is completely new to me, that's for sure.
I don't know. I'm
I
at the
have a-
point now where
as I've said
whatever they're
before.
doing, they're gonna do. So
As I've said before, I've got a decent knowledge of just about every living thing in our world. But that's new to me. I've never seen something like that before. Anyways, this is for you. In her hands, that she's offering out to you, she is holding out a small earthenware, almost like a jar / vase. It's very small. Inside is planted a rose-like flower. It is a brilliant white. And not just the flower petals itself. Every part of it is a brilliant white, including the stem and the leaves.
Huh. That is odd. Did you read it this way? Or
You could say something like that.
I could say something like that. But are you gonna tell me what you actually did? Because that doesn't sound like that's the case. Like I'm missing some key
accident.
Accident.
An accident. Let's put it this way.
Okay.
It
Is it a
is.
happy little accident, or is this?
Even
the stem.
It is.
Just pale white. What worries me is how is it getting its energy there?
Quite easily, actually. From what I've gathered, at least. It is a rare flower. At least, what it was originally is rare in and of itself. This is something a little bit more rarer.
Or is this something
In our world.
Yeah.
This is called an Eterna Rose. They are rather rare, primarily used in elvish traditions. They symbolize longevity, youthfulness.
I suppose I
family.
could understand, given the name, Eterna.
And, well, it's also a play because how long it takes for it to bloom.
An eternity?
In a way. A full year, to be precise.
Oh my. Interesting.
They are often considered and used in tonics and potions and the like, believed to help keep one young and such. Youthfulness, that type of thing. Whether or not it is true, it's kind of hard to say, given that the elfkin lifespan is rather long to begin with. But it is primarily more so known for its symbology of family. In eternity, together, as you will. This, however, is different, as you might expect. An Eterna Rose is quite literally the same flower, except it is not as bright white as that.
So
This is something that
this happened. This like a mutation in the.
I'm not 100% certain, although I have a fairly strong guess. But
Well, I mean, if you'd like my
it is
assistance,
something that
I have a lot on my plate, but I'd be more than happy to try to help you determine.
It's up to you.
What's happened here?
That is up to you. I have, like I said, a very strong suspicion. But they are a flower that, well, they I have only ever found them growing in my homeland.
I don't suppose is
Specifically the
anywhere
forest
nearby.
of Erin. To the southeast, a fair ways.
Okay.
And my arm is doing dumb things again. I wish it would stop. Please stop.
Maybe check your placement in your room.
I'm in the middle of my room and my play space is normal and it's still doing this. I don't know why, and there's nothing reflecting. Let's see. I almost wonder if I have to restart my game. I think I might have to.
No, you shouldn't need to. You need to turn it off and on. Press the menu button. Hold it. Turn it back on.
Oh, there it goes.
Much better.
Still drift.
Never
Nope.
mind. Maybe turn.
Like, I'm standing in my normal play space and it's doing this. I don't know why. It's like it's reflecting off. It's like I'm getting scattering off something and I don't know what it is. And that's what's worrying me because I don't have anything that it should be catching off of.
I don't know, it seems to be holding itself together right now with you facing that direction.
Okay, I mean, I can do that. Anyways, let's see how long it lasts. I found these before, long time ago. Many, many, many years ago, decades. And I only found ever a handful of them. Probably less than a handful of them. They are... well, I only ever found them in the moonlight. And only in sporadic places in the forest. I took to calling them the moonflower, considering how often I would find them in the moonlight.
This makes sense.
When I would go back to where they were after you, or when the moon was no longer glowing and shining upon the land, they look like regular eternal roses. Why it's like that, I'm not entirely sure, but it is something that, well, thought to give to you.
Interesting.
You remembered you had a love of flowers and such. Well,
Flora and fauna, yeah.
you have become
One of my
someone
studies.
that I would consider a friend here.
I'm honored. Thank you.
Of course. And I hope you'll take good care of it.
Of course.
All it really needs is sunlight and some water each day.
Well, like I said, I'll,
And if...
I'd happy to... Wait, you want me to hold on to this?
It is yours. It is a gift for you.
Thank you. Goodness. For you to give away something so precious, that's, it's very kind of you.
You're most welcome.
Thank you.
And if something looks a little off on it, let me know. I might be able to help it.
Sure, yes. You said, water and sunlight. About how much?
That's it. Well,
I don't want to like overwater. it or
moderate
anything,
amount. As long as it's, well, just a decent amount of water and sunlight. Just leave it in the sun for the most part, and it will take care of itself.
You know, I think I know a good spot for this, where I can keep this. It should get good amount of sunlight. Thank you.
I think it will do quite well in your hands then.
Thank you. In the meantime,
of course,
I did promise the others I would grab some food before it gets too much later, so I need to stop by the tavern, and I would really like to figure out where Amari got off to. So,
I'm not entirely sure, but I do believe we'll be truly kicking off Dahana soon.
Yes, and I
Dahana
wanted
doesn't
to
truly
at
start
least
until
have a
tonight.
chance to talk to her for at least a little bit before she gets swept away by the festivities. So, thank you again.
I would say, of course, you should come by at least the tavern later when we truly kick off Dahana.
Of course. I'll be sure to do so. Thank you.
Of course.
Go ahead and just see myself out.
You can. I will see you later then, Natalie.
Of course. It's almost sunset.
I was hoping you would come to.
Is that
you just pass my oath?
Rita would choose today to make some of a statements?
After you heard that story, you are saying that I rather think.
I suppose tavern will have to do.
Keep the spirits of the holiday alive as best we can. We drink, we have fun.
Hello.
Welcome.
Is the tavern open, do you know?
Yes, it is open. I'm just keeping watch here. Is there something you need?
Maybe a bit of bread, meat for 2 people. They haven't eaten at all today, so I'm trying to make certain that they eat. It's a lovely coat.
Thank you. Yours is quite nice as well.
Yeah, it's one of my favorites.
I've actually seen you around. I wanted to ask. I thought there were only humans where you all came from.
Yes. Thank you. Yes, there are only humans where we come from.
Okay. I did not know that this was a human thing.
It's not. This is a developing situation for me, and being here in Outro seems to have had some effects. It's weird. It's changing things. There's some science that I could probably get into, but I don't want to keep you from your friend.
I would probably not understand anyway.
It's fine. Anyways, thank you so much for the food. Have a nice night, and happy Dahana, both of you.
You as well. Happy Dahana.
Hey, Jack.
Do you need something?
Enjoying yourself up there.
Oh, she's awake again. Okay. I just was on my way
They
back
wanted
with
to
food
be
for the both
a part of the festival.
Oh. Hi.
Whatever may make you
Guess she had a good nap.
But the fact of the matter is,
They're energetic to get up.
Here, if you guys
Get
are
back
both
there, can we
hungry,
jump out of bed?
I got a plate of meat and bread for both of you.
Probably caused a few issues.
That's something.
But I enjoyed myself in my young years. No.
Maybe upstairs, if possible.
But I want you to
Imagine that.
Yeah, sure.
Making sure everyone stays alive and
Save
well
them from
gives
what?
me great happiness.
She was dying from poison. Very rare one. And I happened to be,
You know.
possession of antidote.
Yeah. Here.
If only.
I'll go this
That
way.
is impossible to make here in outro.
Didn't think they'll mind too much. Oh, just watch your head. Yeah.
Yep. I've had to do this before. Did this with the Calais,
okay.
the plague town. Tried to up
What
their spirits.
was that? I didn't hear you. You were still down the steps. Here.
I was basically exclaiming, and I've done this before with the children of Calais, with how they're going through the plague. Better to give them good spirits.
Oh, Lindry, if you want this. Like I said, meat and bread. I wasn't sure what you'd like, so if you want to share it with him. I don't know how much he's had to eat either. If you need more, I can just go downstairs.
Thank you.
I don't tell the other one. I don't tell both of them. I'm keeping one for myself.
The Sahana, the town, the stabbings, a lot of everything.
Get you a good
You okay?
Oh, yes.
I have a flower now.
Yeah, I would give anything.
What?
But,
Latte gave it to me. It's pretty. It's like a little. It's sort of like a rose, but it's all white. Apparently, it's something native here, but apparently they're not usually this white, and apparently it's in the moonlight. So, I am fascinated.
Moonrose.
That's pretty close to what she said she calls a moonflower or something. It's fascinating. I wonder what makes it glow.
Was that a little too fast for you?
Yeah.
Just come to me
Yeah,
the days after.
I was hoping to do it
I'll
through,
make it
you
by
know,
request.
Ways
Yeah,
that
but
I'm familiar
Koyuki
with,
almost died,
learn of
so-
a whole new environment.
What?
That happened.
The whole key is
think we will
who you know and what you know. and
From a
acting certain
poison.
way. Yeah, I have to be
Remember a little red riding hood?
That's how all nobles are.
Yeah.
It's ridiculous.
How did she get poisoned?
Turns out she
Actually, this would
stabbed
make it
Koyuki
much
with
better
the poison dagger.
so we can all sit down.
Who
and
did?
Koyuki was dying.
Who did?
Or Little Red Riding Hood.
Good day, friend.
Oh,
The fuck? Why?
Good idea. That is a
I
good
don't know.
idea.
I still don't know what the hell it
But
is.
that was
Yeah,
awful
anyway,
close
I'm
to
fine, this lady.
how assassination is done.
To complete a census of the town. Would you please provide your name, sir?
Let me sit down first. Come
Oh.
on.
Not that I know.
So,
I think the good doctor is gonna get very angry at us.
I'll eat the good cheese.
Does it have to be my full name?
Well, good thing you were there, I guess.
Can you hear me now?
That was an accident. I actually was with Renge. I was about to tease her a little bit. And then,
Very tasty. Cheese.
And then I said hi to you, Lotte.
Kitsune with that open one. That Megumi.
Why would I laugh at
Or
someone's
how?
name?
Yeah, her name.
Because the name given to me originally was a joke.
Basically, she comes to Renge and says Koyuki is dying. So
Quite ridiculous.
go there, and I go with them. So.
Thank you, dear.
You okay?
Lucky, I guess.
Do we know who did the poisoning?
Yes,
Okay.
little red, like girl with a hood and with red hair. Remember?
Compiling a census of the town for Captain Bar.
That
The
actually,
one that-
Venerator, I think, looked for her.
And what is
Maybe for a
And-
reason.
you are looking for?
When she was mentioned,
A census is a
He-
list of names of residents, so I require your name.
took extra notice of
Have I been whispering this entire time?
You're within the immediate area. I've been hearing you loud and
Hi, Natalie.
Your name for it, Phil?
Nadia?
Or Nadia, sorry. My brain is
I'm
scrambled.
Natalie. That's Nadia.
Lovely costume.
Kane. Call me Kane.
Apologies.
They were given.
Lovely paint.
2 weeks to live.
Thanks.
And
Stay for a second.
I was going through the whole hero solo for costume.
Gangrene.
Don't know how well it came out. I've gotten infected with the plague, and I don't know what else.
Supposedly not with what they got.
Fair enough.
Major Highwind is considering calling in an emergency medevac.
I see how.
Which
He's showing me icy hot.
I don't know.
Are you able to see
Also,
the
I need to speak to Major about
in the sky? Is it
transporting someone.
Might help people.
Really? Already? It's not even 11:50. It's not even 12.
Thinking,
What?
You know, if we bring
There's a
more,
large blue line.
if we bring more personnel here, they
If
won't
you
be able
look
to
up,
leave.
it's the only bright thing.
We have folks that go there. We have no guarantee they'll be sent back.
I
Plus, none of us are allowed to
I
cross
think
that
that's.
way.
I apologize.
That bell's more a warning than.
Oh.
Okay.
It was a warning.
You're perfectly fine, darling.
You know, I thought today would have been. Thought today would have
one
been
of the
different area.
Facilities later tonight.
Frankly, I woke up and
Rabbits,
I woke up.
sisters.
Heard it was celebration day.
I would
Made some hot dogs and, you know, spent my time solving a.
Has a gangrene in her arm, and it's deep enough so you can just amputate the arm,
But
and she will die in 2 weeks. If
now that kinda,
there is no, from
now
what
I'm kinda
was described to me,
reminded, right, of
Feel free to gather inside.
there is only high,
food and drink and
high level, let's say, surgery needed
we'll have
on
some
our
minutes.
side. So I need to speak to Major to
Mhm.
organize that. But
Yeah, because that's gonna be.
my thoughts exactly. I think we owe it to
that's
ourselves.
even more problem than I can explain right now.
Is it
So,
have fun tonight?
anyways, but at
higher
least
one?
we can try to save her.
Hmm.
In the tavern.
Be the lower one here, I think, right? Is that what you said?
Oh, it's
Sorry,
One issue at a time.
I'm always coming here and you know,
I think we should do it.
problems.
I heard outside.
I'm not the fun
The
one.
balcony, it's fine.
I don't think it's you. I think it's this place.
And watch and look down.
It will be fine.
I think it's just life, honestly.
Package I sent
At
over.
least.
Yes, I will give something in return once I
If you could, my
Did something good happen today?
Once we've got
She's looking way more good than
you should tell everyone that if good going
yesterday and the past week.
That
throw
is
oil paints at the
very
slimes
good
and
news.
not the waters.
I think we
I
should
don't have
definitely do
claws
so
anymore.
I did tell the
And
You don't have
stop
claws.
worrying about poking holes in all of my clothes.
Paint throwing is fun. I'd rather not get anyone injured or hurt because we're throwing paint.
We can at least shake hands now and you will not scratch me.
Oh yeah, by the way.
Grab my fingers around your hand.
Cow? I got a
Whoa.
six-pack from the exchange.
Oh, this glove is a bit bigger than my hand, so that's why.
Yeah, bottles. Taste the home right there. Check it out. Even got my can opener. I got one of them wallet ninjas. Look at that. It's got screwdrivers, a wrench.
Feeling
multiple
still
different
a bit
sizes,
cold,
and
like
of course a bottle opener.
colder.
And it fits in my wallet. Ain't that crazy?
You know, like after you get out of the shower, if you step into like a room that's not as warm as
Yes.
this room, that was kind of the sensation.
Welcoming party for
I don't feel it as much anymore. It feels normal.
Yes, I may have.
It's adjusted, okay. Wait.
Yeah, but like, well, I guess the implication therein is higher internal body temperature than the surroundings, which could imply two things. One, either my internal body temperature on my hands increased,
There's even a sign right
or
right over there behind you. Donna.
Oh, God.
fluids,
All right.
or
You got me.
Where is it? That province.
Couple of different implications.
You win this time.
Those are the first things that come to mind.
Oh, we will figure it out, probably.
Or when it because it did this rapidly. This wasn't like a over multiple days sort of thing. This is like very rapid. It's possible that it's generating extra heat from it.
And hopefully a better.
It's definitely everything
The next days will
does. You know, exchange of energy and stuff. Thermodynamics, you know that.
So,
I appreciate it.
you know, turn into more topical things. You got any you been writing to anybody back home?
Sure.
Actually, I'm glad you
I
did.
ran all the way down past the
You know,
ward
back
line.
my students back at Harvard, some of them I'm quite close to. In fact, colleagues
Looking for
about the current goings-ons around here. So I've been telling them about my findings, especially on the history side. Why don't you slip your name here and there a little bit as well?
Not a thief, apparently.
You're a bit more famous as a famous journalist.
An assassin.
Drink with
Assassin?
What?
She stabbed Miss Koyuki with a poisoned blade.
Taverns and inns.
Oh, that's great.
Yes,
the other two kind of I come across.
I exaggerate, of course. I exaggerate.
The red-hooded lady? Assassin, apparently.
Hope you get to enjoy some
I
music and
heard.
merriment tonight.
There is likely no reason to worry further. They
Let's
have
look at the
escaped.
event. Do you want to look at the event? Look over the railing.
To be honest, Harry, I haven't been writing. I probably should.
I can move the chair over for you.
Come and be welcome, oh wandering minstrel, spreading your music
There you are.
from city to town. Be you harper or piper, your duty is noble. You carry the tunes that will never die down. Come from the forest and sit round the fire. Come from the fields and enter our hall. Come drink from the guest cup. Come join in our circle. Come and be welcome, ye bards, one and all. Come and be welcome, O noble court poet. The treasure of knowledge is kept in your words. So unlock the riches of rhyme and of rhythm, and let all the world
This is the
of
railing.
your wisdom be heard. Come from the forest and sit round the fire. Come from the fields and enter our hall. Come drink from the guest cup. Come join in our circle. Come and be welcome, ye bards, one and all. Come and be welcome, O fair-voiced singer, weaving the splendor of music along. You can thunder the heavens to raise up an army, or simply bring laughter and peace with a song. Come from the forest and sit round the fire. Come from the fields and enter our hall. Come drink from the guest cup. Come join in our circle. Come and be welcome, ye bards, one and all. Come and be welcome, O rare tale teller, with stories of wonder you wisely recall. Now tell of the heroes who dwell in our history, for tales that are true are the best of them all. Come from the forest and sit round the fire. Come from the fields and enter our hall. Come drink from the guest cup. Come join in our circle. Come and be welcome, ye bards, one and all. Come and be welcome wherever you hail from. Share all the secrets and joys of your art. For every new voice that joins in the chorus will uplift the spirit and cheer the heart. Come from the forest and sit round the fire. Come from the fields and enter our hall. Come drink from the guest cup. Come join in our circle. Come and be welcome, ye bards, one and all. Come from the forest and sit Thank you all very much. Thank you all so very much for being here in Valis for a lovely Dahana celebration. It's amazing to see so many different cultures be able to be together in one spot and share of each other
That
in
is
so
a good
many
viewing
ways.
spot.
That is.
So we hope that with a few performances tonight and some merriment, some drinks, and great food from all of you, that we can have a peaceful night, at least, among us all. That is all we can hope for here in our little corner of the world. But that being said, if you do end up doing any paint throwing this evening, please keep the water-based paints away from us slimes. That's our only real announcement, please. Otherwise, as part of some of the music I wanted to do tonight, I've learned quite a bit since I've come here. I had a very narrow understanding of music before all of you, so I wanted to at least share some of the culture and the tunes that were shared with me. And that includes some performances from places close by and even ones far away. But I wanted to at least start off with something from Hotea's corner of the world. And she agreed to help me out. As did Maclo. So I hope you enjoy a tune. You all ready? All right.
Sing a song of Arendelle, of water, wood, and hill. The sun dawns on her sandstone cliffs, and green and still. This land of long abiding joy, home of the free and kind, renowned by all across the lands, no better shall ye find. Oh, sing a song of Arendelle when foes seek her conquest, when those who spurn her warm embrace and acceptance contest. Arise, all ye who revere life, all ye who nature frees. Go forth and find the like minds that hope right on the breeze. Oh, sing a song of Arendelle, and when the night does fall, sleep nestled in compassion's warmth until a dawn does call. We're bound by nature's covenant, as all things are and were, and so we'll sing of Arendelle till we return to
Everyone, if you can pause your scenes and respawn, and we will pick up exactly at this moment next session.
Time to make that sound exactly next session. Ow! Yeah. What was that for?